to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
Hello, 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 you wonderful people from around the world, whether it's over in America, here in Australia, or Canada, or anywhere else. I am sorry that I am late because I had to do some grocery shopping with my wonderful partner. So we got some food in this house for my daughter to arrive on Thursday. So if you are new, please like, share, and feel free to subscribe if you shall wish. We want to give big shout out to the live streamers that are live down in Portland. We do not take any credit whatsoever. We just do our commentary and we give them shout out and go over to their channel to subscribe to their channels if you haven't already done so. Before we go live with Ocean Plot is live right now on the scene in Portland. I've got to play the victim right now. I came up with this joke while I was down at the grocery store doing the grocery shopping. We've seen Tommyboi being rearrested last night, and we've seen other people being arrested, like Tommy 2.0. We saw some other people being arrested that were down at the ICE facility and so forth. I think because of the situation unfolding in Portland, I've got to start playing the victim now, because everything that I do in my personal life, I'm creating songs in my head with all the flurries that down at Portland. And it's now making me make new songs up in my head. And I just made up one about 20 minutes ago. It's a song from Bruce Springsteen. It's a song called Streets of Philadelphia, but I'm going to change the song to The Streets of Flurry Delphi. Here we go. Just a little first line and the chorus, right? The first verse and the chorus. Take it away. Well, I went down to Portland tonight, and I wear my costumes everywhere. I've been spit in the face in Tommyboi, and I don't even recognize myself on the streets of Philadelphia. Na 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 na. Well, the police of Portland are corruptible when they walking like canaries too. We've seen frog dinosaurs and the zoo. When we bring it all live to you on the streets of Flurry Didifer. There you go. Have you heard if Tommy got out or not? Yes, I have. He got released early this morning or today in Portland. The district attorney was trying to put a bond on Tommyboi for $50,000. And the district attorney claimed to the judge at the court today that Tommyboi was a threat, a security threat. The judge overruled it and released Tommyboi without any bond and still put in a court order to Tommyboi to stay away up to 200 feet from the ICE facility. So the advice from the PR team for Tommyboi is that to lay low, look after your wife, and just, chill out a bit. They would do what they need to do. Right? So that's been the advice for Tommyboi. Whether Tommyboi is down on the scene or not, I don't know. But he's been advised by his PR team and several others, chill out, take some time, look after your wife and whatnot. We'll handle it. So the district attorney was trying to put a bond on Tommyboi for $50,000 and claimed that Tommyboi is a security threat to the protesters down there. I don't think so. I think it's a security threat to the Antifa. But anyway, that's my opinion. The judge overruled it and gave Tommyboi no bond, and also do court order for Tommyboi to stay away 200 feet from the ICE facility. So Tommyboi is released and whatnot. So whether Tommyboi is down there, I don't know. But we're going to Ocean Plot. Massive shout out to Ocean Plot. If you haven't, sub or subscribe to Ocean Plot. Go to his YouTube channel. Go to X and all his other social media platform. Ocean Plot. We go there right now. Stand by. I think he's live. We go to Ocean Plot. If Ocean Plot's not live, we'll pick up another one. No, Ocean Plot's no longer live. Okay, that's okay. We go to Tommyboi, so he's live. No, I don't think Tommyboi's on the scene. No, Tommyboi's at a basketball game tonight. That was 30 minutes ago. Tommyboi is at a basketball game. So he's doing okay. Let's see if there's anything else that we can find. Just hold up. Portland Andy's not on the scene. Portland Andy is not on the scene. Stand by. If we have to replay Ocean Plot, we will, but let's see what happens. No, not it. Let's go down this one. Is Richard the Goat live? Don't know. I don't know. Okay. That's okay. We'll go to Ocean Plot. I missed it. So we'll go to... Okay. We'll just go here then. We'll just go here. Stand by. We'll replay Ocean Plot. Because I missed it because I was down the road. All right, here we go. Take it away. And if any of the mods find any live feeds from Portland, just either send me a message or drop the link in the chat room. Cheers, guys.
Hey everybody, hope you're doing well. I'm just now getting here. It's starting to get dark. I parked further away tonight, way further away, so it took a while to walk here. Maybe I'm being paranoid, but the last few days have been pretty crazy with Tommy, everything they've done to Tommy and other people. So I was gonna take an Uber in, but that got complicated for a reason I can't get into, and so I just drove and parked far away. And now I'm walking in. Earlier I was watching some of the live streams, someone was down here, and it's really very few people, and they're all dressed in costumes, so, you know, trying to make it a cutesy protest. So there may not be much going on, but we'll see.
If you're just joining us, we're just watching the replay for Ocean Plot. I missed it because I was down at the grocery store doing my grocery shopping. If the mods find any live feeds, whether it's now or later, just let me know if I haven't found any of them. Just either message me or send me the link in the chat room. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, I'm hoping to come out here every night this weekend, so tomorrow night and Sunday night. It is, you know, it takes a lot to come out here just to walk around with a phone, you know. It's because you're on your feet for like several hours and you're in a tense situation. And I was trying to think, like, why do I keep doing this? I'm not a brave person, by the way, in my real life, you know. I wouldn't say I'm courageous or anything, so I think what happens is when you care about something else, it sort of supersedes the fear and the paranoia.
Brandon Barlow is the one that copyright strike me early last week. I'm not using it in his, and also he's streaming feeds from TikTok and whatnot. So I'm not using DJ B Brandon Barlow. I've already messaged him to take the copyright strike down. Right? So Brandon Barlow, he can do what he wants to do. Right? He copyright strike me early last week, I should say. So I'm not using any of Brandon Barlow. As a matter of fact, he's restreaming himself, but he's taken the feed from TikTok. So, yeah.
Which right now I care about documenting the truth out here and seeing what's going on both sides, you know, what people want and what they believe and what they think's going to happen here. I've messaged Portland Andy. He probably forgot about me, to be honest. It was a while back, but I have talked to him. All right, we're like 50 feet from the hill where ice starts. This is ice, by the way. That might be interesting. This is all boarded up. It's not normally like this. This is the ice building. And this is traffic going by. This road is a feeder road to the freeway up here. So you can go to Seattle or Eugene or wherever. I don't hear any noise. I don't hear any screaming or horns or megaphones. Hey, I have a quick question for you all before we get into this. I see like some of your comments, but when I'm walking and talking, I usually don't see them. But then when it's done and posted to X, I don't see any of these comments. Do you know how I can see them or how to export them?
No, this one's not live. This is a replay because I was late coming live. This is Ocean Plot replay. But I do have a live feed right now. It's on Rumble. It's Oreo Express. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop screen sharing this. I'm going to Oreo Express Rumble feed. Right? So we can go live down in Portland. So just hold up. Big shout out to Oreo Express. He's live down on the scene as we speak. I just got to get it up. Just give me a couple of seconds, and I'll bring it up. All right, I'll bring it up. Oreo Express Rumble feed. Right, shout out to Oreo Express. Just give me a second. Oh man, I don't even know what's going on. Just give me a second. Oh, far out, man. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. So this is Oreo Express down in Portland right now. What I'll do is, I don't know. Just hold up. Stop screen sharing for a second. I don't know if I should live stream Oreo Express. I haven't done it before. He's got the watermark on there. I don't want to get done for copyright strike. I have shouted out numerous of people that we restream and whatnot. I want to ask you guys in the chat room, do you want me to live restream his stream and take the risk of getting a copyright strike? Because if I get a second one, I won't be able to do any shows for 90 days. So I want your voice. Do you guys want me to restream Oreo Express or you do not? I mean, it's up to you guys. All right, well, let's just do this. I'll go to Oreo Express. Where is it? Where is it then? Oreo Express. Just give me a couple of seconds. I've got Oreo Express right here. Give me a second. It's only restreaming from Rumble. He's restreaming from Rumble. It's raining down in Portland right now. It's raining. They've all got their umbrellas down there, and they're wearing costumes as well and whatnot. If you ask his permission, he says yes, it would be. Will I still get a strike? May do. I may do. He's on YouTube. Okay, well, let's have a look if he's on YouTube. Let's have a look. All I'm saying is that he's on Rumble. I don't think he's on YouTube. I think it's on Rumble. Yeah, I think he's only on Rumble. Yeah. Oreo Express is only on Rumble. He's not on YouTube. He's only on Rumble. I don't think Oreo will get you a strike as long as you keep his banner and watermark on the screen. Okay. All right, well, let's take a risk. If I find another live feed from Portland, I'll take it. I was just on YouTube with him. I can't find his YouTube channel. I can't find it. Anyway, let's just do this then. All right, let's just do this then. Shout out to Oreo Express. If you haven't already subscribed to him on Rumble or YouTube or wherever he is, please do so.
Said yesterday when I looked at it, rain for the next 3 days. I told you guys that in the stream, but it's almost over. It's just a little sprinkle now. But just because better be on the safe side with this. Got an expensive battery pack, and I did not remember to bring a bag to wrap around it, but I will tomorrow.
Most of the people restream. They're not live on the scene, Mike. That's the problem. Most of these people that you're mentioning only restream, like many other people are restreaming, because this is the flavor of the topic right now. Right? It's a flavorable topic. They want to get more eyes on the problem that's happening down in Portland. Most people are restreaming.
We can be critical of each other.
There is some inflatables on the corner, so then maybe they're heading.
Portland Andy is restreaming. He's not on the scene at Portland. As you can see, it is raining and whatnot. Portland Andy is not on the scene. He's restreaming on his feed.
Raining a little, not that bad. I don't think that car was planning on stopping until they see me.
Now the question's got to be asked, because it's raining, are we going to see any shenanigans tonight? I don't know. What are your thoughts? Are we going to see shenanigans? Do these protesters, anti-ICE protesters, do they care if it's raining? I don't think so. It's only a small group. It's really only a small group compared to other nights. But like I say, when it comes to 10 p.m. at night time, that's when the craziness starts to happen.
They don't even have the officers on the roof right now.
The officers are not on the roof. Is that because it's raining or they're having a changeover shift? Usually what happens is if there's no one on the roof, they're doing a changeover for the night shifts. So that could be a possibility. They could be doing the changeover. But it is raining in Portland, as you can see. The people with umbrellas, costumes, you name it. But the group of the protesters is not huge in number. There are people down there, but it's not huge in number, so to speak. However, we've seen this shenanigans before. It starts small and it just slowly builds, and when it gets to 10 o'clock, the craziness really starts to ramp up. Oh, there's Tommyboi Muhammad again. And looks like he's got Tommyboi Mary with him. So I won't call him Tommyboi Muhammad. I'll call him Tommyboi Jesus and Tommyboi Joseph and Tommyboi Mary. They're down there at the front of the ice facility right now.
Bayou Bell Patriot, thank you for heading over to Rumble. Appreciate you.
If you want to go over to Oreo Express on Rumble and subscribe to him, give us a shout out while you do so at the same time and say that Southern Truth from Australia is just restreaming and he's sending his subscribers over to him so we can just build this whole narrative together. I mean, I don't have a narrative. Many people know where I stand. This anti-ICE protesters, they're a bunch of morons.
Happy Friday night, folks. Thank you for tuning in here. Josh out here in front of the Portland Ice facility, streaming what is going on out here. Night 2 for us. They're back outside now. Yeah, Ellie, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that.
This is a test of the long-range acoustic device LRAD.
Oh, they're going to do the LRAD. Oh, no. They're going to do the LRAD, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure. That's a long-range acoustic device. They're just testing. Huh?
I heard Methane got arrested last night. I heard.
Thank you. you.
Yeah, some of this music that's played in the background, you do get a copyright warning or strike from YouTube or X or TikTok. Unfortunately, everything is recorded and streamed in the rawest it can be. It's uncut. The streamers that are down there and whatnot, there's nothing you can do. You can't control what is around your perimeter or whatnot. But the ones that are restreaming, we do have a bit of control. We can mute the music, so the restreamers and whatnot can't get copyrighted for the music that's been played and whatnot. Every night I get a warning from YouTube, but what I do, I re-edit the episodes. I take the music out. I mute the music out. I can edit it out. So they give me a warning. I edit the video, the live that I do, and then it gets in a process again, and then the copyright warnings are taken down. It doesn't do anything to the channel, right? It doesn't do anything to the channel because YouTube obviously know that I can't control what's down on the scene. However, I do need to edit out the music in the background. It's still in its entirety. You just don't hear the music. That's good. That was a bad timing. There's still music. So we do have some officers on the roof. Straight cut say, oh, I see. I misread hugs are best and farts are worse. Got it. Yeah. I do hear that Methanine was arrested, but whether that is only a rumor or not, I don't know. Because there is a court-issued warrant for the arrest of Methanine. Cops talked to her twice and walked away. That's interesting. That is interesting. But I have heard a rumor that she's been arrested. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. They've got an equipment device up on the roof. Is that light or is that a? That looks familiar. They had something here in Australia during the COVID protests as well. It's like, yeah, the police here in Australia had this type of signal device, and people were getting burnt from it and getting severe migraines from it and whatnot. I don't know if that is it. I don't know. But I know they've been using big spotlights and floodlights and whatever else. But that's interesting because it's right on the edge of the roof. I don't know what it is. If anyone can tell me in the chat room what you think the officers are using on the roof. And also, if there's other foes going around, just let me know, mods, because I'm looking too. But it is raining down in Portland, so I don't think we're going to see much tonight. It is raining down there. But you never know. 10 o'clock is when the craziness really ramps up. We don't know. Shout out to Oreo Express on Rumble. And go over there, subscribe, sub up, and give us a shout out. And we can't play music, boys. We can't play music. We can't play music because the thing is, we just don't want things to get out of control, and then we got to keep muting all the time because there's copyright stuff, music playing. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Honey Badger Mum's not even in Portland. So let's just have a look. Let's see if there's any more music. There is. There is. What happened to Richard the Goat YouTube channel? What happened to Richard the Goat YouTube channel? The Richard the Goat YouTube channel got taken down or what? I can't find him. There's nothing really on Portland at the moment except for Oregon. Not Oregon, Oreo Express. Portland Andy is not on the scene. Right? Most of the stuff that is currently on YouTube are replays from days ago or last night. Most of them are not there. The only one that's really restreaming that I can find that's live on the ground at the moment is Oreo Express at the moment. So shout out to him. It could be due to the rain. It could be. It could be due to the rain. We just don't know. I'll just have to keep it muted because there's so much music behind the scenes there. So we can chat amongst ourselves, guys. We can think. So let's just chat, shall we? Let's just have a chat. What do you think will happen tonight? Well, let's just back up a bit. So when Tommyboi was in the court this morning, or today, I should say, the district attorney wanted a $50,000 bond to be put on Tommyboi, and he also quoted to the judge that Tommyboi was a security risk. The judge overruled it, didn't give Tommyboi any bond, and basically still remained the court order for Tommyboi to stay away from the ICE facility up to 200 feet. Well, Tommyboi's not down there tonight. He's watching a basketball game. He's having a bit of downtime and whatnot. So Tommyboi's at a basketball game tonight. He is released. He does have to reappear at court at a later date. But what did you think, ladies and gentlemen, your opinion about the district attorney wanting to put a $50,000 bond on Tommyboi at court today? Now, many people like myself didn't even think that Tommyboi was going to be released because Monday is Columbia's Day. It's a public holiday. And normally, people don't get seen till after public holiday. Many people thought that Tommyboi was going to be still locked up till at least Tuesday, maybe Wednesday at the latest next week. Well, there was a blessing in disguise. Tommyboi did get released today. No bond, and still has the court order of staying away from the ICE facility up to 200 feet. So my question in the chat room is, what did you think about this district attorney wanting to put a $50,000 bond on Tommyboi, and secondly, claiming to the judge that Tommyboi is a security risk? What are your thoughts? Put your comments in the chat room. Put your thoughts in the chat room. That's what happened today in court. So, another update. Tommyboi did receive a replacement car that Matt from Speak the Truth and Nick and a few other people that helped fundraise. Tommyboi did get a replacement car. If those people that don't know, Tommyboi car got total smashed by the protesters down in Portland. All the windows were smashed in and something else was done to the car as well. But he did get a replacement due to the crowd fundraiser from Matt and Nick and a few other people. And today, Tommyboi did get a replacement car. So that's good. Did you read my comments above? I said, what's happening to Richard the Goat? Are you on top chat? Yeah, I don't know. I responded straight, Ted, and I don't know what happened to Richard the Goat. I was looking for him. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I can't find him on YouTube now. I can't find him. He was streaming on YouTube yesterday, and I can't find it now. I can't find his channel. I don't know what happened. So I have read your chat, But at the same token, I'm also looking at other news and whatnot that I need to bring to the audience as well. I'm doing 10 different things at once. Not only am I talking to you guys, but I'm also looking at up the latest news, breaking news. I'm also trying to figure out if there's other streamers on the ground in Portland. But I'm doing 10 different things at once. I'm not just talking to you guys, but I'm also looking at latest news, updates, breaking news down in Portland and whatnot. So, yeah, I am reading the chat. I said above what to him? You said that, I misread. Best and farts are worse. I've got it. You said also this. If you read my comments above, I said, what's happening to Richard, the GOAT, OU Top Chat? Well, what's happening to Richard Chat? Okay, let's go back. All right. YouTube banished. Well, that's Oreo Express. He got banished from YouTube. He's on Rumble. All right. I don't think there's any reason to hate Richard the GOAT. Well, a lot of people are hating him. I think people were hating on Richard the GOAT so much that he deleted his channel. Well, I've got a rumor about Richard the GOAT. Right? I've got a root. Right? You say this, Grey Kitten. 1. I can't hate someone for making money. Making money isn't a bad motivation. If Richard the GOAT had another motivation that nefarious, then that's a different thing. You said this, part 2. At least somebody was backing Tommy, even if it was for money. Who else had Tommy back when Tommy didn't have data to go live himself? Yeah, well, here's the rumor. Here's a rumor that I heard after Tommyboi got rearrested. Right? And this is no hate on Richard the GOAT. This is the rumor that's been spreading around and the hate that Richard the GOAT's been receiving. The rumor was that when Tommyboi got arrested and was taken away in the police vehicle to the lockup, the rumor has it that Richard the GOAT was bashing verbally Tommyboi. That's the rumor. I'm not saying it's true. That's what's been said on social media, right? Richard the GOAT has been getting verbally attacked on social media due to this. Now, whether or not that is the reason why I can't find his YouTube channel anymore or whatnot, or whether he's taken it down or whatnot, I don't know. But the rumor that was going around on social media after Tommyboi got arrested last night, that Richard the GOAT said live on his live stream crazy stuff about Tommyboi. I didn't hear it. I didn't see it. Right? Because I was doing my verbal rant that it was bullshit that Tommyboi got rearrested. However, I have read several people complaining about Richard the GOAT. Right? But whether or not that is the reason why Richard the GOAT may have taken his YouTube channel down or not responding or kept himself quiet, I don't know. I don't know behind the scenes stuff like that. All I do know is there has been several people complaining about Richard the GOAT. Whether he's making money and rah. But the main problem was that many people are complaining about Richard the GOAT for verbally bashing and tearing down Tommyboi. That's the rumor. Once again, I never seen it and I never heard it with my own ears and eyes, so I can't say if it's true or not. But that's the rumor that's been spread around social media. That's the rumor. Yeah, Zombie says this weird thought that's who was beside him all night. Yeah. Right. Stray Kitten say, yeah, I saw that clip of that video on somebody's channel of that. I don't think he was really bashing. I don't know. I can't say either way. I can't say. Right? I'm not going to be the one to say, yeah, he did, when I don't know the truth behind it. I've seen the comments on social media of people complaining about it, but yours truly didn't see it happen, didn't hear it happen, because I was doing my verbal rant on the Portland police about rearresting Tommyboi. And in my opinion, Tommyboi was rearrested due to a judgment of error. It wasn't 10 feet that he was within the distance of the ice facility. People are saying it was 1.5 feet. And the thing was, the police of Portland even went up to Tommy and Ocean Plot. They were using a tracking GPS device on their cell phone, and it's not a proper measurement. The measurement that they were taking was from different cell towers in the area, which doesn't translate in real time. It's delayed. And yet, in the video, the police were trying to make it up in their own head how far 200 feet was away from the ice facility, which is this facility. They wanted Tommyboi to get further back down the street. But how can they say that when they're not actually measuring it properly? They're measuring it off the top of their head and a tracking device that is in delayed mode because it's everything on that phone that the police off was in delay. Yeah, they're watching Tommyboi every movement. But where the police were trying to make up in their head, and they were pointing across the road and they said, nah, it's actually a little bit further back down the road. Where Tommyboi was standing talking to the police, it was further away. It was further than 200 feet. But the police wanted to move Tommyboi back even further. So you can say what you want about Tommyboi, but the actual problem lays back on the police that warned Tommyboi that he was in 200 feet. So the word going around was that Tommyboi was actually 1.5 feet within the ice facility court ordered orders, right? Not 10 feet, not even 5 feet, 1.5 feet. But the police were measuring that 200 feet off the top of their head. They weren't properly measured. And the second question is, where are they measuring the 200 feet from? Is it from that blue line that's in the driveway of the Portland ice facility? Or are they measuring the 200 feet from the front door where the public can go in? Where's the measurement of the 200 feet actually start from the ice facility? No one can figure this out. Yeah, Tommyboi got a court order to stay away up to 200 feet from the ice facility property. That's all well and truly good. But where does that 200 feet actually start? Is it in the driveway where that blue line? Because we all know no one can step across that blue line it's on that driveway that you can see right here. No one can step across that blue line. Is the 200-foot measurement from that blue line, or is the 200-foot measurement from the front door of the ice facility? Which one is it? Can you guys say what it is in the chat room? Because to me, for Tommyboi getting rearrested on a warrant for contempt of court, which means he broke the court order for being within 200 feet from the ice facility, which he's not allowed to. We all know that he's not allowed to. My question is, it's a judgment of error because no one can actually figure out where the measurement is actually starting from the ice facility. No one. Is the measurement literally starting from that blue line? or is it from the front of the property? Figure that one out. I don't know. Let's say if the music is dropped. No. No. So, zombie. But Richard didn't seem to harm Tommy in any way. I don't know. I don't know. Mike says this should be from the corner of the property they own. Okay. That's what many people are saying too. Because we know that Tommyboi's been released. That's beside the point. They arrested Tommyboy for being within the 200 feet. It's a judgment of error because the police were actually literally making it up off the top of their head. It wasn't from the tracking device or anything, even though they held the cell phone in their hand. And Tommyboy and Ocean Plot asked the police, well, where is the 200 feet? And the police was literally pointing across the road and they're wiggling their finger and they said, no, it's actually further down the street. So initially, the police wanted to push Tommy even further beyond the 200 foot. So it's a judgment of error. So many people are saying that Tommyboy can actually sue this. Well, apparently they are. Apparently Tommyboy is thinking about suing the police and whatnot for his arrest last night because everything seemed to be dodgy of what happened last night with the arrest. Because it was only moments, within minutes of 10 p.m. last night. Maybe it was about 2 minutes before 10 p.m. Tommyboy got rearrested. And many people know 10 p.m. in Portland, that's when the craziness starts to come out. The real craziness. It gets spicy, it gets a little bit juicy in between also. But it seemed to be strange that the police was going past Tommyboy several times in the night to make sure that he was maintaining his distance away from the Portland Ice facility. But 2 minutes before 10 p.m., the police said they had a warrant for his arrest. And I truly believe, this is my opinion, I truly believe it was a targeted arrest. They targeted Tommy. They want three things to happen. They want to silence Tommy. They want to take his freedom to protest. And most importantly, the third one, they want to make a prime example out of Tommyboy because if anybody else who was a counter-protester or a Trump supporter or waving the American flag, they are making Tommyboy a prime example because anybody else that supports ICE or Tommyboy or who is a patriot, they are going to be treated the exact same punishment, if not worse. So the police department and the district attorney and whatnot are trying to make Tommyboy an example. Tommyboy now has got a following now. His name Knockout Tommy, right? Or TKO Tommy or whatever. He's got a following. But besides the point, they are trying to silence him. They're trying to stop him from protesting, which you do have a right to protest. But at the same token, they're trying to make a prime example out of Tommyboy. And hell, the district attorney today in the court wanted to put a $50,000 bond on Tommyboy and also claimed to the judge that Tommyboy was a threat to the protesters. Well, not to the protesters, a threat to security. What security is that? Is that the security of the protesters? Or is that the security to the police? that's a security to ICE. What security are we talking about here? But anyway, the judge overruled that and still give the court order notice to Tommyboi. You can't be within 200 feet, and also there is no bond. So basically, it's the same situation for Tommyboi. What he was charged with the assault, same. It's exactly the same thing. Yes, he's got to reappear in court in a later date, but it's still the same schedule for Tommyboi. He's still got the court order to stay away from the ICE facility up to 200 feet and rah. However, the whole scenario leading up to that arrest last night is sketchy as hell. Literally sketchy as hell. Keep the comment coming. If you haven't subscribed to Oreo Express on Rumble, please go over there and give him a shout out for us, please, and whatnot. The reason why I haven't got the volume up, there's music playing. So we'll see what happens else. So what are your thoughts in the chat room? Keep your thoughts coming. We'll read them and whatnot. We will read them. So I just got to see what's happening. It is raining down in Portland. It is raining. We just don't know if anything else we can go. Let's go back here. Matt got what he wanted because Tommy arrested. You talking about Speak the Truth? Speak the Truth was helping Tommyboi today. Tommyboi and Nick and a few others helped fundraise Tommyboi for a new car. Tommyboi received the new car today. So I don't think Matt is actually tearing Tommyboi apart. Matt is actually supporting Tommyboi. And also, here's another rumor that's going around. People are bashing Matt for tearing Tommyboi apart after he got arrested. Tommyboi got arrested. Why are people bashing Matt for? People are bashing Richard the Goat. People are bashing Matt from Speak the Truth. Why are people doing that? Matt is one of several people. Matt from Speak the Truth. Matt is one of several people that actually supporting Tommyboi. So why are people bashing him verbally? Because people are going around social media saying that Matt was saying garbage about Tommyboi when he got arrested. That's the thing, Dominic. They're trying to divide people. And here's the thing. I do know this. And I got the message myself early this morning before I went to do grocery shopping. There are several rats within the group of the counter protesters are trying to cause division. There's rats amongst the counter protests. There's rats that are trying to cause division. Now, whether that is true or not is yet to be seen, right? But for what I've been seeing on social media, there's stuff being said about Richard the Goat. There's stuff being said about Matt from Speak the Truth. There's stuff being said about Nick, right? This is after Tommyboi got rearrested last night. There's been stuff said about them. And yet Nick and Matt, they replaced the car, Tommyboi, with another car today. Tommyboi received a new car, well, not a new car, but a replacement car today after his car got damaged by the protesters down there. So why would they be bashing Tommyboi if Tommyboi got a replacement car today from Matt, Nick, and the others that fundraise a car for him so he can continuing to do what he's doing because his car got totaled, got smashed in, all the windows got smashed in. There were several other things that happened to the car too. But the question's got to be asked. This doesn't make sense. People are just trying to divide the whole thing. Matt stopped the cops arresting Tommy twice the other night. Exactly. So why are people trying to verbally say that Matt is spreading crap about Tommyboi when he's actually supporting Tommyboi? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. But people will say what they want. They're mad. Exactly. People will say what they want to say. But the thing is, there's a lot of garbage being spread overnight and early today after Tommyboi's been rearrested. He's now released, thank goodness. But however, why are people doing this when the people that they are attacking, like Matt and Richard the Goat and Nick and so many others, are actually supporting Tommyboi? Now, Tommyboi's not down there tonight. He's at a basketball game. Right? He's at a basketball game. So, are we going to see more bashathons on Tommyboi because he's no longer down there? He's keeping his head low. He's having some more downtime with his wife, and he's doing what he wants to do, what he loves. I'm just questioning. I'm not here to be a problem. So stop. No. You got the whole thing wrong, Stray Kitten. I'm asking a question myself. Why are people complaining about Matt, Nick, Richard the Goat, and all that when they're the ones that's supporting Tommyboi? I've read the same crap too, but why? It's all rumor. It's all rumor and speculation. Yeah, we can speculate all we want. We can say what we want, but I think people need to realize is the people that are complaining about Matt, Richard the Goat, Nick Soda, and several others, they're the ones that are actually supporting Tommy. So I'm asking the same question. Why are people doing this? It's because they want to divide. And I received a message early this morning, Australian time, that there's several rats amongst the counter-protesters that do want to divide what people are doing on the counter-protest side. I have read that. Whether that's true or not, I can't say. But it obviously seems to be going on if people are complaining about it. People are making money. Well, if they're doing YouTube and that's their job, why shouldn't they make money? Oh, but they're grifting and that. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't complain. I'm not going to say what I really think. Zombie says this. The vid I found on DJB is for streaming 3 others. Richard is one of them, but you don't hear him. So where's Richard live streaming at the moment? It must be on TikTok because DJB is only restreaming stuff from TikTok. And DJB he's not on the scene. He's restreaming himself. He's the one that copyrighted me. He copyrighted 2 of my videos. One had over 10,000 views. The other one had over 8,000 views. And I've got a copy strike from DJB Brandon because he wants to be a complete idiot. I received a copyright strike from him. He's not on the scene. He's restreaming himself. So where is he getting Richard the Goat stream right now from? Is it from TikTok? Because I can't find Richard the Goat on YouTube. Zombie. Where's Richard the Goat live streaming right now? Let's see if the music's been turned off.
We don't care about your free speech or your Fourth Amendment, the Sixth Amendment. Pretty much fucked them all over. All over. Fuck you.
They're getting tired. They're starting to sit down a little.
Okay, we're back to you guys. Let's have a look here. Let's see if anything's going on down here. Go here. Stand by. Must be TikTok. Because even Carolyn, she's restreaming from Orient Express and also another TikToker. So is Richard the Goat on TikTok? I don't know. There is another streamer down there, but I think it's on TikTok. Well, what I'll do, I'll go to my TikTok. And I'll try and find Richard the Goat on TikTok. Stand by. All right. Stand by. I'll see if I can find Richard the Goat on TikTok. Far out. No. I ain't going to try and find that. Jeez. What I'll do this. There is one thing I can do. I'll find it. I'll see what I can find. Stand by. I'll do something. I'll come up with something. Let's have a look here. You just never know what might pop up. I will find something. Or it'll probably get sent to me. But you just never know. You just never know. Well, I can't find Richard the Goat on. I can't find Richard the Goat on TikTok at the moment. I'm not going to spend so many people. Let's have a look at this. Let's go live at the moment. Because I can't find Jack on bloody TikTok. TikTok is the hardest place to find what's actually going on down in Portland. Unless you know the wills and dealings of TikTok, All right. Unless you know the wheels and dealings of TikTok, you won't be able to find anything. Mm. Stand by. Now I give up on TikTok. I give up. Literally give up. I'm not a rat. I'm just a nobody outside. I've just watched a lot on those ground streams and something doesn't sit right with me. So I have a lot of questions, but nobody has answers. Who said that you were a rat? Stray Kitten. Who said that you were a rat? I didn't say you were a rat. Who said that you were a rat? Who said that you were a rat, Stray Kitten? Explain that one. Who said that you were a rat? I don't know what you're on about. I've got questions too. I don't have all the answers. Everyone here is just like the same. We all want answers, but we ain't going to get the answers, are we? Because nobody has the answers. Only the people that have the only people that have the crap spreading, they're the ones that knows. Only they do. Okay. That's okay. That's cool. I'm not mad at anybody too. I mean, I'm trying to answer as many questions that I know, but when it comes to the verbal bashing and the stuff about rumors about Richard and rumors about Matt and Nick and all that, I treat them as that rumors because I haven't heard or seen the people say anything bad about Tommyboi because I was doing my rant on the Portland police. So I have no say in the matter. I'm not going to spread false rumors about Matt, Nick, or Richard the Goat. That's not who I am. But I know there's several people on social media are spreading crap about them for verbally tearing Tommyboi down after Tommyboi got rearrested last night. So people want answers. Are they actually doing it? I don't know. How can they be doing it if they're the ones that are actually supporting it? Okay, we got some action down in Portland. If you haven't already subscribed to Oreo Express on Rumble, please go over there and do us a shout out. Yeah, here we go. It looks like something's happened.
Missy me, thank you.
What's the reason for this oppression? Do we have a convoy coming in or wanting to go out? Do you just want to split some goals? Are you bored?
Who you guys
This is the Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed and not open to the public. Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone, to include the press, trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
Oh my gosh. There's some of this stuff that cracks me up though, I gotta admit. Like the cat. The cat. He's like, he just yelled back, "You're giving orders to a cat." And then he started doing that burnout thing like cats do after they go to the restroom. There they go.
Dun, 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 dun.
It doesn't look as many of them, huh?
Dun, 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 dun,
Everybody's
dun.
laughing at that. I had to laugh too. I don't know if you guys heard me laughing, but I just like, I wasn't ready for that. He literally turned around and started burning out like he just, like a cat would do.
Here they come. Here they come.
See how many of them. They'll shoot.
Timo Danny DeVito doesn't want to move. Danny DeTimo doesn't want to move. Look at Danny DeTimo. Look at Danny DeTimo.
Oh, they made a new position for the little incel boy. What the fuck is that? Field operations. Where's the little officer?
So they'll either have vehicles coming in or going out right now.
Yeah, the night shift. They're changing shifts. So you have the night.
Vehicle will go in or out right now.
You have the night shift crew going in, and the afternoon shift will coming in. Danny DeTimo going off.
Please don't get in the shot.
Here, Danny DeTimo. Danny DeTimo, the one that looks like Danny DeVito, he's going off. He's going off. Whether he gets arrested tonight, I don't know. But that little Danny DeTimo, he's been going off. Oh, we got Felix the Cat down there in the costume. Look at that in the background. Felix the Cat is down there. The only other question is what is Danny DeTimo holding? Is it a pole? Is it a stick? He's got something in his hand.
Is that DoorDash? Is that your DoorDash order? Officer, please get out of the road. You're blocking traffic. Hey, quit shoving him. He wasn't going anywhere. Hey, CDP, quit pushing people. Watch out, short dude.
Hey, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Let him come back. Come back. I dare you.
Yeah, he will.
Come the fuck
He will.
back.
He will.
Fucking
He will.
Come back. Come on.
Your daddy's back. Your daddy's back.
Come back. I am not afraid of you.
Nah.
Hey, you're blocking traffic.
He's
Is that
not
Convoy
afraid.
or is that citizens trying to go out on?
He's not afraid, but yet he's holding on to his teddy bear to high heaven. He's strangling that teddy bear.
We the people dismiss you. We the people dismiss you.
Hey, Dick Nose got a big fucking ego. My last word.
Folks, keep arms distance away from ice. They're scared.
We're going to see.
17 years old. We the people dismiss you. By the way, stop poisoning my children, you shithead.
His children? His children?
Seriously.
What are they?
The gassing in this whole fucking neighborhood was necessary.
What is the goodness he's talking about? What the goodness he's talking about? Maybe you should shut the window. I don't know.
Goddamn window! Get out of here! Tell your retro I said I'm fucking coming for you! Goddamn boy! Fuck you! Police are get the fuck out of town! Not Tracy! It's a fucking nice facility! Act like it! Get the fuck out of here! Shameful shit you! Until you can learn! Keep someone under 24!
They protesters seriously don't even like themselves. Yeah? They just want to cause chaos and God knows what else. Madness. Because they're mad themselves. It's just a reflection of what's going on in their life. They're teleporting and they're showing the world exactly what's going on within their lives. Yeah? It's a primary reflection of their problems. Yeah? Now, here's another thing too, before we go back to Oreo Express thing. There's another thing that I heard early this morning, that California is going to deploy around about 100 or so national troops to Oregon right here. Now, whether or not that does go through or not, but apparently the word is that California National Guard has been deployed. The first lot's going to be just over 100 or so, right? All up, it's going to be about 300. And whether they arrive this weekend, because this weekend it's a long weekend due to Columbus Day on Monday. So whether the National Guard does actually turn up on this weekend is yet to be seen. But that's the word on the street, that the California National Guard is supposed to arrive in Oregon. So we'll see how that one plays out. If there's any other live streams, if you guys can find it, just let me know in the chat room and that. I'm finding nothing at the moment. Absolutely nothing. But it is what it is. If you haven't already subscribed to Oreo Express on his Rumble, please go over there, subscribe, and do us a shout out. Yeah, it's another block party, dance party. We got a unicorn here and someone with a glow stick. Whether or not that glow stick will be used as a weapon is yet to be seen, but Felix the cat has rocked up again. You know, I wonder if someone has rang up Fish and Game Wildlife in Oregon. I'm just curious. Has anyone decided to ring up Fish and Game Wildlife in Oregon? Because there's so many animals on the street. They're stranded. They're actually putting themselves into danger. I don't know. Imagine if someone did that. It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me one bit. Would not surprise me one bit. There's just so much. There's so much things that we. It's still up in the air. Everything is still up in the air. It really is. It's seriously all up in the air right now. So I truly believe, this is just my opinion, I truly believe the best documentation that that many people have seen is from Tommyboi. If it wasn't for Tommyboi, most of the stuff that's been out there would not existed. But Tommyboi captured most of the stuff that's going on. Right? So a lot of people are restreaming Ocean Express because they're slow. What do you expect from Australia? Oh, who knows? Who knows what you can expect? Who knows? But yeah, see, a lot of YouTubers, even myself, they restreaming Oreo Express because he's the only one that's coming out live at the moment. Yeah, most of the other stuff from TikTok may be coming from the protesters themselves. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, but it is just absolute pointless to try and find stuff on TikTok. It really is. It's absolute pointless trying to find anything. Right? Absolute. Okay, Liberty, Oregon. No, I think they're restreaming a TikTok. I'm not using that one. Liberty, Oregon is streaming something on Facebook, but I think, yeah, I'm not using that one. I'm not using that one at all. I'm not even using that one at all. It's hard to say. The only one that, yeah, nearly everybody that I can see on YouTube right now, I'm just scrolling through restreaming Oreo Express. Nearly everybody. So basically, you get what you get, I suppose. You're gonna need. Let me just have another scroll through. Let me have another scroll through. Yeah, there is a TikToker by the name of Horace McFigler. HORACEMCFIGGLER on looks like a TikTok. Looks like a TikTok. Horace McFigler. I'll type it in the chat room. Is Zombie, if you're here still, if you can find that on TikTok, drop the link in the chat room. We got some more actions, but looks like the officer's about to walk out again, or if not, they're walking back in. Which one is it?
Okay, they're marching, folks. They're marching. There's a super list coming. That's a really good one.
Go, start recording.
Oh, no. Go. Move back. All the way to the car, please. Thank you.
Question's got to be asked. Will anyone get arrested tonight from the protester side? Will anyone from the protester side get arrested tonight? They didn't arrest any protesters last night. They arrested the Patriot protesters, yeah, but none of this mob here. So will they arrest any of these protesters, anti-ICE protesters tonight? Yet to be seen.
We want a seal. We want you to find light in your eye. You feel like that, you go to your house, motherfucker. Yeah. It's illegal. It's unconstitutional. Don't get your charge. Sit down. Oh, dude, you don't even have anti-fog on your visor. We the people dismiss you. And get some anti-fog to that motherfucker right there. He can't see shit. That's dangerous. You're gonna stumble. Fucking, you're part of a team, man. Get your gear squared away, motherfuckers. We the people dismiss you. We the people dismiss you. We the people dismiss you. Fuck off back to your goon cave.
The guy on the bullhorn is a potty mouth.
Go the fuck home! Go back!
Why don't these people that are protesting go home? They don't have a home. Allegedly. Allegedly.
This is the city of Portland. If you want to get the fuck out of our city, back the fuck up!
What a reflection of the insanity. Eh? What a major reflection of their insanity. That, oh look, they're Chippendale. Look, they're Chip with Dale. They chipped the chipmunk. What the mean? And they called this a protest? Look, Chip the chipmunk there. Look at this. Give him a walnut. Hey, there's plenty of walls down there. Why can't he freaking eat them? Maybe the price is too high. I dare someone to ring up the Fishes and Games and Animal Services in Oregon and say there's wild animals on the loose down at Portland Ice Facility. You need to come and collect them. I dare someone to call the Fishes and Game and Animal Services in Oregon to say if they can come and collect these animals. Nah, don't. It's only a joke. Can you come here for a second, keep an eye on this? I'm going to hand you over to the producer here. Right. I can't because... Do you want to talk? Because because it's music. I'll get copyright. Look, there's a dog down there. Look, there's a sausage dog down there. Look at it. Can someone call up Fishes Game and Animal Welfare League?
Then if anybody's going to report, if anybody's going to report a dog.
Oh wait, am I on mute? No, it's all right. You have to talk.
Yeah. Okay. If anybody's going to report a dog on the loose, you're going to have to call the your equivalent of the RSPCA, which is the Royal something or other. I can't even remember what it is. Something to do with protecting animals. Oh, there's a unicorn. Actually, no, there's a couple of unicorns. I think. No, there's a shark. Oh, there's a lobster. Or is that a prawn? Or as you guys call them, a shrimp. Sorry, I'm leaning on this chair. Because at the moment, I can't sit. Because if I sit, I won't get back up again. Okay, there's a blue shark and a pink shark. There's a unicorn. There's some sort of shellfish. And a dog. Okay. People really are weird. Although that unicorn costume would be kind of funny if you'd been drinking. Not that I drink, but yeah. Okay, there's somebody that looks like a reporter down there taking photos. Yeah, it's it. Oh, okay, we got a squirrel coming. Oh, squirrel! Yeah, can't hear me. There's someone in a onesie. Yeah, that although that would be kind of cool. Dressed up as a dachshund and walking a dachshund. That would actually be kind of cool. I've actually seen videos of that, so that's why I'm saying it'd be cool. What else have we got? Yeah, that's a flamingo on her head, or on that person's head. Someone's got a flamingo on their head. Okay. Jamie really is right when he said that this has just turned into a dance party or something like that. Got a rainbow. What else have we got? Dude, go around the other way. I think that's a mouse. Oh, there's no elephants. Yeah, squirrel. Dude, squirrel. What else have we got? Okay, yep. I get what's going on. I think I figured out what's going on. So it looks to me like this bunch are just here for attention. The ones across the road are there to look at the weirdos. Although those costumes are not cheap, I've heard. They're actually quite pricey. And one of the big problems with them is that when the batteries go flat in the air thing, there's a squirrel. Okay, there's a unicorn, a squirrel, 2 sharks. I'm pretty sure it's a prawn. A flamingo. And a rainbow. And then the Dachshund. But could you imagine walking a Dachshund while wearing a Dachshund costume?
Oh, here we go. Let's listen to what this guy's got to say. Hold up.
I'm going to bring up people.
I don't know where she's at, bro.
I don't know, but my mom's a frog.
His mom's a frog, guys.
His mom's a frog.
Her mom.
Thank you.
I've never seen Tina Kotek's mom. So, what's that? That's Metro Protection. One thing you haven't seen out here tonight is Portland Police Department.
I wonder why. I wonder why the Portland Police Department is not down there tonight. Wonder why. Is it because, and I want to come back to you guys for a second. I want to turn my, right? We'll go back to Oregon Express. For several days, there was a flyer going around. I don't know if anyone saw this flyer on social media, but apparently there was supposed to be a laser tag that was set up by the protesters down at the ice facility. Well, apparently that got shifted to a park or a playing field nearby, a laser tag. Whether that went ahead or not due to the rain is yet to be seen. But we just heard Oreo Express mention that the Portland police are not on the scene tonight. Is it because the laser tag is still going ahead? Or is it because, as always, they don't give a rat's? Why aren't the Portland police down on the scene? They've been there every single night that we've been covering and the live stream has been covering. So why isn't the Portland Police Department down on the scene near the ice facility? Is it because this supposed laser tag event that was set up by the protesters is still going ahead down at a local playing field? Or other things have happened? What are your thoughts in the chat room? Type your thoughts in the chat room. Did anyone see that flyer going around? I'll see if I can go and find this flyer and I'll post it. I'll share link it on the screen. Right? It was an advertisement for laser tag tonight. So let's have a listen to Oreo Express.
First Amendment absolutist. You protest all you want. The crossing the line is when they think First Amendment includes assault. that it includes blocking roads and taking away other people's path to travel. But again, what we are seeing right now in this particular area is a First Amendment activity. Not something, not you know, different strokes for different folks, guys. We got some sharks. Now, see, if they really wanted to do a good job, they would be playing Baby Shark right now.
All right. I'm just going to stop share screening Oreo for a second. I found the flyer. In this so-called laser tag. I'm going to share screen it right now. And thanks, Ocean Plot, for posting this on your social media. All right. I just want to grab this. All right. And let's see if I can, yeah. Don't worry about the people beside it, but I'm just share screening this. This was the protesters, Actually, it's tomorrow night, not tonight, sorry. I read it. So this is the laser tag event that was set up by the protesters and Antifa, but it's been relocated, right? Because Ocean Plot says this event was organised by Rose City Antifa. It's unlikely to happen at the ICE protest. Instead, they say people should go to a park, a field, or some other public place. There have been previous arrests for this in Portland. It's a crime punishable by up to 5 years imprisonment. That is Ocean Plot's statement. So the event is this. You're invited to laser tag. Every night for weeks, we are forced to listen to the threatening rhythm of helicopter blaze as the federal regime spies on us. The only limit power knows is our refusal to submit. This Saturday on the 11th of October at 9 p.m., you are invited to fight back. All you need is a laser. Leave home. They can see where the laser is coming from. Go to a park, a field, or some other public place, and once the clock strikes 9, unleash your beam at the cop chopper. Mask up. Coordinate with friends to throw a laser party. Let's take back the night together. It won't take many of us to the ground. The helicopters. I want to say this. I don't want anybody to do that. I'm not advocating for it, but that is the event that's being set up for tomorrow night. It's called laser tag. These people can face up to 5 years imprisonment, but the only question I ask is, will the police do their job? We know from previous nights ago, a couple of nights ago, a matter of fact, there was a guy down in Oregon and Portland waving and brandishing a fake gun. Whether the gun or whatnot was real or not, in the statutes of Oregon, you cannot brandish a gun, whether it is real or not, in public. And secondly, you can't threaten to shoot somebody, whether the gun is real or not, right, in a public place. The charge should have been a felony charge because that's what the statutes mention in the law of Oregon. But the guy that had this so-called fake gun, all he got is a citation notice. Basically got told him to bugger off. But this event that's on tomorrow night, this laser tag that they're calling for, whoever is setting it up, Rose City Antifa, whatever it is, they're a bunch of a-holes, to put it bluntly. If they do this event tomorrow night at 9 p.m., do you think the Portland Police Bureau is going to arrest them? Because their punishment is up to 5 years imprisonment. And they want to laser tag the police helicopters. Work that one out. So thanks to Ocean Plot for sharing that. we advise people, if you see it, report it to your police if you shall wish, but whether the police will do their job is yet to be seen. Back to Oreo Express. Back to Oreo Express.
Those kind of things need to be taken seriously when we're talking about, especially for recently.
Oh, look, we got a cock down there. Look, we got a cock down there, a rooster or a chicken. I feel like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight. Oh man, is it 10 o'clock in Portland yet? I don't know. Is it 10 o'clock in Portland yet?
We got a survey. We got a cross here. And then we got a I don't want to gender based on.
No, that guy Deb, I will not be participating in their naked bike ride this weekend. I will be nowhere around that. I actually heard about that the other day, actually. They're petting the dog. They're petting the dog, guys. Good, man. How are you? Go ahead.
Fucking punches in the National Guard out. Fuck you, man.
It's yeah. Oh, okay. You've been put through hell?
So how do you know when there's
They're just, somebody dropped off 35 inflatable outfits yesterday, and they got brought more today. Again,
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Something a little different, I guess.
Different. It's the same. It's the same crap, different day. It's not
Nothing's
different.
going to come to ICE. The American people, the gun owners of America, you know, would stand up for their law enforcement officers.
The costume lives matter. Come on. Maybe they're just trying to gather up in numbers in costumes. That's why they're dropping off more and more costumes on the corner, because their encampment has been taken away. Oh no, here comes the polar bear again. He was down there last night. Can someone call up the animal welfare league, please? There's so many animals on the loose. They need to be adopted. These animals. Oh, geez, is that a shrimp? It is. There's a shrimp. We'll put a shrimp on the barbie for you in Australia. Oh my Lord. These animals need to be adopted. They really do. Please call your local authorities now. Please. When he Tommyboi inflatable costume. That's hilarious. I'm going to say that. Actually, I'm going to just say that right now to Tommyboi.
What is kind
Hold
of,
on.
excuse me, what is kind of hypocritical, guys, is Obama's nickname was the deporter in chief. We've always deported. It didn't matter if you had kids, if you had been here for a long time. Many of the people that these folks are protecting are people that got orders from a judge of deportation under the Biden administration. They had no problem. This was going on under the Biden administration. This outrage, for a sense, is just people who want to protest everything the government does. We've seen it in 2020. We were out covering it in 2020. I mean, you do have some people that are actually like, they really want change, but guess what? All these guys are doing are enforcing laws. Biden was president. He had a Democrat-controlled Senate and a Democrat.
I just posted that on my X account. If you go to Jamie McNichol on X, I have posted that as a status on my X account. So just go over there and share it to Tommyboi and that. I've had tag Tommyboi in it, right? I have shared it on my X account. So go to my X account and you will see it. You will see it.
Yes, the costumes were donated. They came up with a wagon full yesterday. And then they said they would have more here tonight. I am seeing newer or different costumes tonight, like that dog, the lobster. Those weren't here last night, so I'm guessing they did.
We now have a guy riding a caterpillar at the front of the ice facility. You can't make this crap up, ladies and gentlemen. You seriously cannot make. I wonder if that caterpillar is going to turn into a nice, beautiful butterfly. I wonder. I just absolutely wonder if that caterpillar is going to wrap itself up in a cocoon and then it comes out to be a nice, beautiful butterfly. Oh my Lord. This is hilarious. This is. He identified. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. This is just getting better and better. This just gets better and better. There's never a dull moment down in Portland. Oh my Lord. I like it. I love it. This is just for a caterpillar. Yep, yeah, you're saying it in real time. You're saying it in real time. These guys are what? These guys are walking memes. No effort making these jokes. We don't need hey, we don't need effort to do jokes on them. The joke is on them. The joke is on. But unfortunately, they make this protest look like a joke. That's the reverse psychology in this. They make this anti-ICE protest look like a joke. But the joke is on them. That's the reverse psychology in all of this. In all of this. It's just, it's really. So, yeah, I have posted on my X account as a status, we need Tommyboi inflatables down at the ice facility in Portland. Go over to my X account. If you haven't followed me, you can. It's Jamie McNichol. Right? This is hilarious.
With everybody else. Yeah. Protesters, I don't mind.
No, they make themselves look stupid. Just everybody's laughing at them.
Oh, thank you, Pena. Thank you very much.
You picked the wrong route to go walk your dog. I'm sorry about all this. Have a nice night. You feel real pressure.
Yeah.
Look, I got a salty down there. She was going out there.
Really?
Yeah, I got my lip split down over there.
Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah,
like I said, it was one of the agitators. It wasn't that looked like it was an agitator, someone out there trying to everybody.
yeah.
Is that a salamander? I'm letting you know what it is.
Thank you. Let's see, who was that? Country Girl for Life. Thank you.
I got a subject for that. Yeah, I got my lipstick. She was here when
I don't think they were well than children at all.
I don't know, being a Friday night down in Portland, I don't know if there's any counter protesters down there or not. I haven't seen anybody down there. Right? I don't know. But are there any patriots down there, people, that you may be aware of? I'm not aware of any counter protesters down there. There may be. I'm not saying they are. There may be. But well, we do have the frog in the background. Down the next block a bit, just down where the encampment used to be. There's the frog man down there. Look like the panda bear is trying to get himself organised here. Or is that Felix the cat? I don't know. I hate to smell what they smell inside the costumes. Ugh, yuck. You can just imagine what it smells inside these costumes. Or inflatables, whatever you want to call it. The same thing.
Yeah, this dude right here telling off the guy in the yellow, saying he's taking pictures of people and selling their identity for money, I guess. See him walk off there.
Yeah, the thing that Chad posted up, I know the guy you're talking about, that's the video from last night where they were dancing at the front of this ice facility last night because the peacock was in the video. So Chad did post a video, a little small video on his X account of last night. I don't think Chad is down there, to be honest. He may be, but he was with Nick. He was with Nick because Nick went to Washington D.C. Early this week to sit at the table to talk about Antifa and what's been going on down in Portland and whatnot. So I know Chad is with Nick, but I don't know if Chad's on the ground at the moment. I'm not too sure. If you haven't subscribed to Oreo Express, go to his Rumble's account, give him a sub, and give him a like or whatever, and give us a shout out if you shall, please. Hey, look at this. Anyone want a hot dog? There's a lot of horny people tooting their horn tonight on the vehicles. I'm trying to keep it clean. But unfortunately, they keep tooting their horn. That means they're horny. Oh no! We just blinked for a second, then that's a purple Teletubby down at the ice facility. Just off to the left of the screen here, off camera. Just off to the left of camera, there is a purple Teletubby. I'm not making this up. I am not making this up. There's a purple Teletubby. Isn't that the one that touches his butt and goes, uh-oh? There's a purple. If you watch the Teletubbies, good for you. God bless you. It's just off to the left of the screen. If Oreo Express does turn his camera, you will get to see it yourself. I just got a glimpse of it. The purple Teletubby.
I cannot hear it from down the street. It is not very effective. No, they couldn't get a working. Did you get a working yet? With all those millions of taxpayer dollars, you could not have gotten a better outlet. For the first one? Come on. But we are going with that. We went to Thailand. I was trying to explain to him we went back to the weapon. And the federal government wants to use it. This is the weirdos. The weirdos want to know why he wants to load his full with a physical weapon. The useless do it.
You would think the dog inflatable would do the right thing because all the other inflatables are covering their face. This inflatable is not even covering his face. I don't think the costume fits him. Or her. Who knows who it is. Sometimes you just don't know. There's the purple Teletubby. I told you. There's the purple Teletubby. You can't make this. You can't make this up. You seriously cannot make this up. Look at it. Look at it. You can't make it up, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot make it up. Oh my Lord. Oh no.
Here comes the duck.
We got a duck now. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Rubber ducky, so much fun. Hello, Bert. Hello, Bert. Hello, Bert. We got a rubber ducky coming through the swimming pool. Yay! Oh my lord. Oh lord. This is just gone crazy. This just seems to get crazier and crazy. But after all, this is Portland for you. My lord. My lord. This is a joke. Oh my lord.
We got
This is a joke. Unfortunately, the joke is on the protesters. They're the one that's doing this. Purple Teletubby, just for the sake of the children, and we want to keep our children safe, please do not put your hands on your butt. Please. We know what you do on the BBC channel. Just don't put your hands on your butt, okay? And then cry out victim when you get arrested and go, ah! Oh my lord. You just can't make this crap up.
But hey, we got the service all fixed up on this one.
We do have another feed down on the scene. Remember the person a couple of nights ago, Cameron Walks? We'll get this. We'll get this up as well. We'll get this feed up as well. Just give me a second. But Cameron Walks is he's another person that he does change his views quite a lot. But it is what it is. It is what it is. What are you doing, mate? All right, here we go. All right, just give me a second. So we want to thank Oreo Express. We will go back to Oreo Express just in a brief moment. But I just want to bring up this other feed from Cameron Walks. He's back. He wants to be back where I am. He's not there at the moment. Here we go.
That's immediately my thought.
Australia, what is up?
Dude, last time there's just yeah, we met him. He's
The pickle.
Dude, I don't know. I never asked it, but I was like rocking with him.
The orange cone is still over the plant that this guy replanted a couple of nights ago. He picked the plant up, or the tree. He replanted it, gave it a bit of water, and put the traffic cone right on top of it for its own protection, whatever that is. The cone is still there down at the ice facility on top of the trees that he replanted. It's still there.
Didn't mean to signal you. I've been doing this for quite a while. This guy. And I said, he makes money off his pictures. There's a lot of people making money off his pictures.
Right. Yeah. No, last night I let he had some donations.
Car.
Here's a question. Did anybody say Cartman last night in the costume? Yeah, Cartman from South Park was in a costume down. Oh, no. Now, that is a mockery. That is a mockery of United States of America. That inflatable is now becoming a mockery even more. Even more. That's the American eagle in a costume. And I am presuming that it's on the protester side. That is a mockery. That is now a mockery.
Charles Stubbs. This is right now.
Bro, you can raise the hell up. I think so. Thank you.
Yeah, Antifa's gonna get some good rain this weekend.
We'll stop sharing that one for now. We will come back to that. But I want to go here. We'll just go back to Oreo Express. He seems to be the one that many people are restreaming at the moment. So if you haven't subscribed to Oreo Express, go over there and subscribe to him on Rumble. Where is everybody tonight? That's because it's a Friday night. What time is it in Portland at the moment? At 9:30, just over 9:30.
Why do you give orders to ice guys? Is this how you're going to defend the building with the L-round?
I'll be right back, guys. Continuing to what the continuing coverage from Oreo Express live on the scene in Portland, Oregon. I'll be right back. Just give me a couple of minutes.
That LRAP thing, they're going to turn on us at some point. It's an acoustical weapon. So Just be aware of that. Hey, kids, folks, watch out. We got lots of traffic.
Absolutely.
I just wish that everybody
Yeah. No, it's one of those things that white people do things. I protested for Thanksgiving, but I didn't make it a party. I was passionate about it, you know. It's just. Yeah, Teletubby. Yeah, they do it all the time.
This guy is going to be a shitty
Oh, wow. It might. There's a decent crowd. Usually the person the folks that irritate them, that they are magnetized to, they're not here No, there's patriots out here with American flags and yeah. Yes.
It's interesting when you're watching I don't know if he's wanted officially, but technically
yeah, no,
Yeah, we got the old gentleman down there. Around 10 o'clock every night, he wants to create havoc and that. But the thing is, I don't think there's any real counter protesters down there tonight. I may be wrong. We know Tommyboi is not down there. He's at a basketball game tonight. But is it because Tommyboi's not down there that the Portland Police Bureau, or the Portland Police Bureau, they're not even on the scene tonight? We heard that moments ago, maybe an hour ago, maybe, from Oreo Express. He said it on his live right now that Portland police are not even on the scene tonight. Is that because there's no counter protesters down there? I don't know. What's your thoughts in the chat room? Is that because there's no counter protesters down there and Tommyboi's not there? Portland police are not on the scene. None of them. None of them are on the scene.
I see they're telling the homeless guy to go do something right now.
He's the guy that sent
Yeah. That's why he was pointing.
What time you heading now? I'll go try to stay late as possible, but I don't want to be here alone, so I was hoping we could coordinate that. Sorry about that, chat. I tripped over the tripod and knocked it over.
Yeah, very well.
My bad, chat. I didn't mean to do that. I kind of tripped over the tripod. The camera fell off. Trying to make room on the sidewalk.
They've been telling that guy to come over here and pointing.
Zombie, are you still in the chat? Are you still what? Hey, Zombie. Zombie. I'm going to do this for a second. Well, hold on. Did that person, if I can just bring it back a bit, hold on. Remember this person? You remember this person down in Portland? All right? Zombie, you do know this person. We've seen this person several nights in Portland. That's the person that attacked Alston last night with the stick. He goes by this name. I'm going to type it in the chat room. Oh, shit. Hold up. Hold up. Give me... This is the person's name. I just received this. Take one S out. Take the double S out and make it into one S. That's the person's name on X. Alston managed to find the person's name on X, and he shared it on his X account. That's the person's name.
Now this thing's cutting out on me. It's freezing. Right on. Thank you.
I like to know what it is on that roof with the officers up there. Is that some type of technical device or something? I don't know. I'm not saying it is, but what is that on the tripod on the roof? Does anybody know in the chat room? I don't know if there's any counter-protest. All I know is there's no police down on the scene. Portland police nowhere to be seen tonight.
I'm sorry, there's no way you motherfuckers still have that chair up there. Are you really gonna use millions of taxpayer dollars in Portland and still your office? I also remember when there were chairs up on the roof. That's what
We approaching 10 p.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Alright, cool. Be safe. Alright, brother. Be safe. Be good.
So, are we approaching 10 p.m. in Portland? I think it may be 9:39 p.m. I could be wrong. I could be right. I don't know. Here we go.
All right, guys, we're gonna call it right now.
Okay, Oreo Express is calling out for the night.
Thank you all for tuning in.
Thank you, Oreo Express.
And hanging out with us.
Thank you,
We'll
Oreo.
be back live tomorrow. And we will see you guys then. I want to say thank you for all the donations.
Okay. All right. Thank you to Oreo Express for the live feed. If you haven't gone to his Rumble channel, please subscribe to his channel. He's gone home for the night. We do have another feed. We got Cameron Walks on YouTube. We'll see what it unfolds. Cameron Walk is there. So I do have another feed. So here we go. See what happens. Give me a second. Stand by. Stand by. There we go. Okay, we might have to do this. Just hold up. Just hold up. Let's see if we can all we have to do is just refresh it and it'll work back. There we go. Alright, he'll be right back. There we go. Because it's raining in Portland, it may be doing some water things onto his. Yeah, he's buffering. It is raining in Portland. It is definitely raining in Portland.
I went blue, guys. Sorry, I didn't answer in time. I went blue because
Stand by.
It was easier to
Stand by.
shove in my mask.
Stand by.
Easier to shove in my mask.
Oh, man. We'll see if it comes back.
Oh. Drewski, appreciate it. I'll try to stay away from the squeaky toy for your dog.
As a general comment, I am very much loving the HUD grifter to protester ratio tonight.
Bullhorn lady is there once again.
Thank you for coming out, ladies and gentlemen, for democracy.
For democracy. It's all for democracy.
Did you get your new phone? No, I'm getting it. I called, so I'm thinking about switching since I'm getting the phone. I've been with AT&T forever, and you know, it's got okay coverage, but I'm looking at my options because if I switch, I can get like a deal like off the phone for switching. So I'm trying to save a little bit of my own money. I am gonna get the phone because I've been planning on upgrading before I even said that last night. I'm gonna get it probably tomorrow, or if it has to ship, then it'll be like Monday or some shit. But it shouldn't have to ship because I think I'm just gonna go to my thoughts are I might just stay with AT&T and get a new phone if I can't. I gotta look at the monthly rates and shit. I was doing that today and also editing up some footage from last night to put out.
But I would never let Christy know near our wiener dog.
Oh my God, she's gonna shoot him in the head.
Yeah, we
But
can't
yes,
have that.
I'm doing my research on it. The phone is getting acquired probably tomorrow. I'm doing a little interview with fuck, I forgot the name. I think it's Fungus. What was his name?
Fungus. Okay, you're doing an interview with Fungus?
Yeah.
Just gotta make sure we don't. Yeah. So what are your thoughts in the chat room? What are your thoughts? You know, in my opinion, I don't think this is really a protest anymore. It's just stupidity right now. There's no counter protesters down there tonight from what I can see and tell. I've been checking on my X account. There's not real. Did they roll out the red carpet? They did, didn't they? They rolled out the red carpet. You can't make this up. There's a red carpet on the road there. Who's getting the VIP treatment tonight? I wonder. Who's getting the VIP treatment tonight? It's just ridiculous. Yeah, we still got some music in the background. This is ridiculous. Most of them don't even know what they're protesting for. You know, they're just rocking up. They're smoking pot. They're drinking alcohol. There's a little bit craziness before. Not tonight, however. So far, it's just a dance, big dance block party. That's what it is. You know, there's hardly anything tonight because Tommyboi's not down there. I don't know if Elson's down there. I don't know if anybody else is down there on the counter protest side. I don't know. I'm hearing different speculations, but I don't know. Right? I don't know. Here we go.
You guys are all pointing like him. This is not what I'm here for.
No,
bro. I'm a dad. I'm just.
Have a guy videoing up the
like, no, I understand. I'm not.
They have a guy videoing up the hill. They're just looking for a confrontation. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. Don't take the MAGA bait. Don't take the MAGA bait. Give them the video wire.
I'm trying to actually
Come down here for conflict.
Maybe I did speak too soon. I don't know.
They don't. Look, he's over the line.
I don't. Hey, they're waiting for focus. They want the gas to fly. They want the gas to fly.
I've seen a lot of this.
Keep these guys walking. Keep these guys walking.
Over all the years. You know what I mean?
From what I can see, in my opinion, looks like it's infighting amongst the protesters. Not the counter-protesters, the protesters themselves. Looks like it's infighting.
Bro, shut up, pussy. Shut the fuck up. What you gonna do?
It looks like because they've got no one else to fight, it's infighting. Just follow this, eh? Just follow this. They're infighting. Because there's no counter-protesters down there. They've got no one to fight and pick on.
And then here, and then here, and then way off there, and off there. Like, that's ridiculous.
No,
like,
Bird, there's a lot of, I could tell you were trying to say. I just want to let you know that, I just want to let you know, I think the reason people are on edge, which I'm not saying that
I get it, but that's part of, they have to take everything with a grain of salt and take it for, like, reality. Our people and, like, and common good and, like, just being there for somebody and supporting, seeing different, I see different values and different pros and cons, and even something I believed in, and then they're doing fucked up shit that I might not agree with.
No, totally.
Right, on both sides, so it doesn't matter where I go. So, like, with people face to face, like,
you weren't interested in
I
understanding,
just wanted to
so
see, you
that
know
makes
what I mean?
sense.
I've seen these protests all across the United States for a long time. You know what I mean? It's all in the media and this, and they're saying, oh, the war zone and this. I got seen people on media talking about, oh, well, they're not, it's not war torn, it's not this. Well, like, I live close by here, and I've seen what's actually happening in this area around here.
For sure.
And it shouldn't, people shouldn't get attacked, people shouldn't get shot at, people shouldn't be getting thrown piss on. They shouldn't, nobody should, whether or not they believe in this and then they believe in that. Like, that's where I stand as a man and my family, and like solidarity, and you know what I mean? Like, all the easiest way to control the masses is divide and conquer. To have everybody thinking that some higher power is going to save you, when in all reality, the only people that are going to save you are the people by your side, your family that believe in you, that keep you safe. And this isn't safe for me. Obviously, I didn't even come here for that.
No, I know. I clocked that real quick, which is why I was immediately trying to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, that's uncalled for. For all they know is I could have been supporting their side.
Oh, of course.
But they just automatically, dude's drunk. You can tell. He's drunk. He comes over and he starts doing this and he's pointing in their eyes and everything. And then he's getting other people and they're all walking over pointing for what? I didn't do anything, bro.
Yeah, of course. I know.
For all you know, I could have been on your side and you just turned me away from that.
That's
Can I provide some context?
I'm saying this was infighting.
Can I provide some context, please? Okay. So, for context, the last 2 nights there's been some really scary folks out here. A woman was knocked unconscious by a man.
I believe it.
Immediately. And then the cops were down here, like the Portland police. They did not do anything about it, and then they arrested the man who got in between the woman and him. And then a few hours later, he ended up actually knocking another person unconscious, and they had to be resuscitated. And it was not looking good for a second. So I think people are maybe on edge because of that, and I'm not trying to provide excuses. I'm just trying to let you know.
It's been like this down here, not like this,
can I have a
but
second
for like
to talk
3 months.
So the other reason I will say, and again, I'm not saying that this is an excuse, I'm just trying to provide you an explanation of it in context. The ICE agents often wear a combination of OPSEC, like PPE and safety stuff.
I'm wearing the same thing you are. What is PPE I'm wearing? I'm not wearing any material that's protecting me from biohazards.
Okay. No, sorry, not PPE, sorry. Like a face covering.
You have one
I know.
too.
Can I thank you. You are wearing one that they often wear, which is like a gaiter that comes up like this and then folds underneath another piece of fabric, and then you're also wearing a black.
They made 100,000 of these in the past.
No, I know. I'm not trying to. You can disagree with me.
I would
relaying you the information. I'm not trying to disagree.
Would never
I'm not
try to
asking
make
you to
that
agree with me.
behavior
I'm just
okay.
trying. No,
That's
I know.
just what
I'm not asking you to agree
on
with me.
edge
I'm
and
just
not
trying to
on
provide you
carrying.
some context.
Whenever you have a
I'm not
problem in
asking
life,
for you to
if
agree
you
with me,
carry
dude.
that into your next
No, I
conversation
know.
or your next
Bro,
relationship,
I'm just
it's
trying to
bad,
give you an
it's toxic.
explanation. I'm just trying to give
So,
you an
like,
explanation
there's
for...
no
This
excuse
is
for that.
infighting
I know, I'm
101.
not trying to
As
make
the
you
person
agree
in
or
the moment.
disagree with me. I'm just trying to provide you with the context as to why I think they immediately came for you, is that you're wearing a combination baseball cap.
I think that's
a
bullshit.
lot of
I think that's delusional. I
No,
think they're
but you
paranoid
don't-
or
hey,
they're
this
automatically
is your first night out here, so you
associating
really-
me
Brother,
with that. You know
you
how
are
many
not-
people are wearing stuff that
No,
looks
but
more tactical than
you are
me?
no, dude. These there.
Really?
Yeah, you got folks that
There are no. Let me. Out here, there have been a lot of infiltrator undercovers that have worn that same combination of things. So I'm
Why
not
aren't they
asking-
going after you?
Because I'm wearing a kufiya and I've been out here every day for 120 days.
Look at
This
your
is like
facial
the third or
recognition.
fourth
But
night
even
here.
then, if they're
You don't know what
undercover,
night-
if they're
what night,
undercover, they're trying to pose as
Okay,
one
I'm
You're making
sorry.
assumptions like they were. I'm done. Conversation's over.
Have you?
Thank
How many
Have a
nights have
great
you been
night.
here? You said there
It
were.
doesn't matter.
No, it does. I'm saying I'm trying to provide you
You're angry
context as
and
to
you're
why
getting
they're
loud.
not
No, I'm
scared
done.
of me.
Thank
You're like,
you.
oh, why are they not
I'm
scared
done.
of me?
Thank you. Have a
Because
wonderful
I've been
day.
out here for
God bless you
120
and your
days.
family. Have a wonderful day.
Oh, for some reason I feel like you don't actually mean that.
It's infighting.
I was trying
It's
to talk.
literally infighting. There's no counter protesters down there. And yet they're fighting amongst themselves. A face mask is not going to protect you. That was his freaking message to her. Right? When they
Y'all enjoy my footage and the things I capture here in this past week or
When they fire rubber bullet, tear gas, and the like, the face mask is not going to. I'm not talking about the tear gas mask. I'm talking about those cloth-covered masks. What the guy is trying to say is not going to protect you. It's not going to protect you. This lady is trying to convince him that it is, but she's trying to spin it that she wants to protect her face so they can't recognize who she is. They've upgraded their technology since COVID that you wearing a mask doesn't matter. They can still gather your identification.
yo,
We do.
I'm
We do.
not on either side.
I'm done.
I'm not on either side.
Have a wonderful night.
Hey, I don't believe in puberty blockers for kids. I say the word retarded. I'd say I'm not on either side. I promise you.
I'm good.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
that's
right.
fine.
I'm
Ain't
trying
nobody
to.
just trying to be all, like,
I think it was
respectful, you know
wrong
what I
how
mean?
people said that you didn't, that your kids didn't love you and all this shit just because you walked
You
by.
don't know me. I know my kids love me. Bro.
Exactly. I think that stuff's ridiculous. I just wanted to say that I think you handled yourself well there. I think y'all started
I'm not here for,
bickering.
okay, you heard my conversation.
Yeah, I heard it.
You know what I mean?
I think y'all started bickering and then it kind of like it flew out of hand. But
we just trying to be respectful. Ain't trying to get up into the.
I get
the
that.
whole
I get that.
concept.
I'm not, and I'm documenting all that to show that that wasn't anything. There are people that have like been hitting people with sticks. You're nothing like that. Like,
That was the
But I'm
most
saying, like, ain't
backhanded
nobody trying to-
apology I've ever heard. Like, I'm sorry, but understand why they're on edge, and it's because you're wearing this and that. Like,
I get
you're
that.
wearing that
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
How would
yeah.
you feel if they just started attacking you for no reason?
I understand. Well,
It's not-
that's
you
happened to
can't
me.
make
I
you
wore
can't
it.
make an apology and then try to like sway them. That's
I get
a
that.
backhanded apology.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna say you
know
got
what I mean?
undercovers looking for y'all.
Yeah.
But at the same time, what does an undercover do? They're trying to be undercover. They're trying to be like you.
Yeah.
They're gonna wear the same stuff as you, right?
Right.
How are you gonna pick and choose?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say this guy looks like a Fed, but doesn't make him a Fed.
Yeah. No, I get.
They're just trying to make targets out of each other with that shit. That's just some
I think
shit.
that y'all got targeted. Well, I don't know if you're with him or not, or you just started talking to him, but I think you got targeted in a bad way. You were just
No,
walking
everybody
through.
got targeted. We both were just over there, and they started yelling and shit and started trying to hassle.
I just came over at the end. I just wanted to say that I don't think that it should have been brought to that level where you were yelled at and shit. And I like how you were talking about you can see that ICE is doing wrong as well as you can support what they do right and shit like that. You can, just like you were able to see.
I mean, that's the same thing, dude. If you went, and your dream was to buy a piece of property in Montana.
I'm just making sure I'm
You
not
went out
right.
there and you bought 60 acres.
Yeah,
You built a homestead for you and your family for generations, right? And then all these people just started coming in, taking all, doing whatever they wanted, whenever. You can't then say that, well, law enforcement can't do this and they can't do that because of this and that, and we got to figure this out. Like, no, if they're doing wrong, then that's it, done. It's the same
in
thing
my
for me.
opinion-
If I break the law or I do something, Now I go to jail.
The thing
I
is,
face the consequences too.
we don't own the United States, in
No,
my
not at
opinion.
all.
In my opinion, if an illegal is coming here and they're like, you know, they're escaping some shit, an undocumented person is coming here,
But
and
if they're like
and
on the
they're
upturn, it doesn't matter if they're documented or undocumented. If
Right.
you're breaking the law and you're doing things that don't
Listen,
coincide or aren't
listen,
copacetic with daily interactions in life.
Here, hold up. This is what was going on over there. She would start talking, and then you would start talking over her, and that's why y'all started fighting. So let me speak. If an undocumented person comes here and there's escaping some shit, or they just need to get some bread, and they're working hard, they're providing for their family, they're not selling dope, crack, fucking sex trafficking, I don't have a problem with them being here. I think that ICE should get sex traffickers, people bringing in drugs, actual people doing that, not people they're saying doing that and targeting because of the color of their skin. That's wrong. Just like you said, you can see.
But at the same time, they don't have the government works. I have committed no crime.
Yeah, I've agreed. I've seen that shit. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I just wanted to chit chat with you a little bit. So to pick.
And like if I break the law, dude, I break the law. I go to jail. I do time. That's it. Anybody. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, is that Griffin there?
What they gonna do? Check it out.
Hey, bro, I love you, bro.
Man, same rules apply to you. Apply to me.
You can pet me.
I can pet you.
Well, we know where this guy who is streaming, where he lies in this whole scenario. It's just a flip-flop, in my opinion. It's a flip-flop. But I don't think his heart's in the right place. His heart's not in the right place. I mean, that's just my opinion. No disrespect to this guy, but I truly believe that his heart's in the wrong place. He just keeps flip-flopping. Yeah, he's more of a moderate than anything else, but yeah, he has his opinions. There's a title to it. Yeah.
Cartoon from the 60s or 70s. I can't think of the name right now. I'll if I can remember it, I'll post it later. But it kind of depicts, you know, how like the native people of a certain land can be there. They'll be painting their houses, their little huts or whatever. They'll be fishing, they'll be canoeing, and it's all peaceful. And then like a white person came and like, oh, this is nice, and they were like giving and being nice and teaching them stuff and whatnot. And then like the white person ends up taking that native man to court and somehow flips it, and the native dude gets kicked out of his own land, and it's like completely legal. It's completely legal what they're doing because of the laws of the land that are now established, but it doesn't mean it's moral or right. So if anyone can kind of maybe see that viewpoint, I think maybe that.
But what you're missing is the law is the law. No matter which way you bend it or which way you may see it's not right, the law is the law. Yeah? Unfortunately, you have people like the protesters here at the ICE facility and several others are trying to twist and turn and put their own spin or narrative behind what they believe it should be. That's not the way it should be. The law is the law. Right? It is the law of the land, like he said. That was set upon by the forefathers, and therefore it shall be followed on. And if it is written in the Constitution, which is the law of the land, therefore it shall be abided by every single state in the United States. But that's not how it is, because several cities or states like Oregon, California, Washington State, Michigan, Chicago, Illinois, they put their own narratives in it. They put their own laws in. They put their own spin on the matter in. That's where this whole thing becomes a mess. They don't want to abide by the law that was set upon by the forefathers, the law of the land. You may not agree with it, but that is set in stone.
Alright. The ICE agents are lining up at the building. What's up, Bumble? Welcome to the chat. It's called African Tale, Soviet cartoon, 1963. Everyone, if you care or like aren't just someone that's here to chat shit and not expand your mind and grow and learn from either side and listen to either side, look up African Tale, Soviet cartoon, 1963, and save that to your watch later. I promise you, it'll kind of hit home. And it'll make you realize that laws don't mean shit. Fuck laws. I mean, not all laws. I do think we need some laws, but I mean.
And now he's backtracking. He said that laws don't mean jack, but now he's just backtracking, saying, no, not all laws. Okay, which one is it then? They either do mean something or they don't. You can't have one foot in either side of the pond. You're either, yes, the law is the law, and they do mean something, or they don't mean nothing at all. You see what I'm saying? He's flip-flopping. 1 minute he says that the law of the land don't mean jack, but then he says, oh no, but yeah, you know what I mean?
African Tale by Soviet cartoon, 1963, if you didn't hear. It's okay to be on both sides. What do you want to do? You want to be a fucking statistic? There's no left, there's no right for me, baby. It's just humanity. Pathetic. You can't even spell pathetic. You're pathetic. Karl Marx versus Henry Ford, epic rap battle. Okay, I'll look up. I remember those back when I was a little kid. I used to watch epic rap battles of history. I was like 11 years old, cracking up. Hit! Versus!
Is it off at 10 p.m. now in Portland?
Yeah, fuck greed, fuck power. Targeted arrest incoming. Yeah, I did see those people pointing down. So let's see.
You want to keep blaming us? I'm going to do it again.
Here we go.
Try it again.
Here we go.
Try it again.
Don't do that shit. You're supposed to protect us.
For clarification for the news, what did he do?
He's not gonna
Just for
kill you.
clarification, officer.
He's not going to kill
What
you.
are you asking him to do again? I'm just curious for everyone watching. What are you asking him to do again? Okay, he's not answering.
He won't answer. He doesn't have to.
No, that's not. I can't give it back to you once it falls. You're so ugly. I can't take pictures of you.
What did they take?
We know you're the police.
Hey!
I absolutely understand that those are the rules. I They don't want to be photographed. It doesn't matter. You should have grabbed your property. Failure to comply. Sorry. Get away from
Come on, boy. Come on.
Come on,
boy. Come on.
It's called consent. We're on the sidewalk like a stupid recording.
Do you want to give me a reason? You're not going to get arrested. It's nothing like that. I just need to know who to release it to. Yes, can I get you over there? Yeah, step over here with me.
Did he take your camera?
Just to remind you all that you were all
He took his professional camera.
doesn't matter what you look like. Every single one of you
He
is
has it right there in his hand and he won't get it back. He said he has to wait till the morning. Oh, the gas. The pepper bag or something.
Who got the camera? Who got the camera? He's still got the camera.
King, fuck off.
He's still got the camera in his hand.
Hold the line short, King. Couldn't see a good job.
Still got the, he's going to say it now. He's got everything now. He's got everything. He's got
You are an
the
unprofessional shit show. You are an embarrassment on so many levels.
The Department of Homeland
One of your guys back here in this war-torn crowd.
War-torn?
It's
not a war-torn.
That's how you are. You left one of your own, you dumb fuck. Get out of our city, you fascists! Look back at those cars, bitch! Stolen people! Get out of our city!
Yeah, he was on the sidewalk. I think his camera fell and it kind of went in the street into their line.
The Department of Homeland Security that came out and said to the guy, you should have looked after your property. It's not our responsibility. He didn't look after it. It dropped. The police were walking out on the road and he picked it up. Now he's got it. Oh, well, bad luck. You didn't look after your own personal property.
I'm confused. Do y'all want them to be peaceful protesters or acting tough? They're listening to the law and they're protesting. I don't understand why y'all want it to be tough.
They are literally fighting amongst themselves.
Yeah, they definitely probably are taking that camera for the photos.
Yep. They
maybe you can strip the damn SD card. What do y'all think?
They've got everything now. They're going through it.
Yeah, he was standing on the sidewalk, and I think it dropped from the sidewalk into the street where because they were like, here, I'll go show y'all.
The guy from Department of Homeland Security did say to the gentleman, you should have looked after your property. The camera dropped. It's not up to the Department of Homeland Security to look after his property. He should have looked after his property. Right? Because they're pushing everyone away from the driveway. Now the Department of Homeland Security got the camera. They're going through it right now as we speak. They've got everything. We want ice cream. We want ice cream. We love ice cream. We hate ice cream. Make up your mind. You either love ice cream or you hate ice cream.
How have I not been noticing this? Maybe I haven't been paying attention. Walking, so I think it's just everybody's so when they put on your ring gear and stuff on camera, they do all that. Yeah, that's true. I haven't really been paying attention. Yes, yeah.
He's got to walk away from the speaker. Right? He was trying to ask the Department of Homeland Security questions. The Homeland Security doesn't need to answer anything. I mean, he didn't. But it doesn't matter what you're trying to do down there. Yeah, there's still music going on down there. It just goes to show, man, they're infighting amongst themselves. They really are. They literally are fighting amongst themselves because there's no counter protesters down there tonight. In my opinion, I haven't seen any of them. I haven't. You know, Tommyboi's not down there. Olsen's not down there. Beat the Truth is not down there. Ocean Plot is not down there. A few other people are not down there. They are literally fighting amongst themselves. Right? What I mean by fighting, they're arguing amongst themselves. Right? They're arguing. They literally are arguing amongst themselves because they've got no one else to talk to. They're talking amongst themselves.
Yeah, well, this is all real patches, brother.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
That's my story.
Thanks for your service.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course.
I'm glad that I could, all this work is so you guys can do our First Amendment rights.
Exactly that.
Perfect. That's why I served.
Exactly that. I've been seeing a lot of veterans and active duty military standing against, like...
He's standing on the First Amendment right, but yet they won't allow Tommyboi to have his First Amendment right, would they? It only flows one way for you, sir, doesn't it? Yeah? Every time you see Tommyboi, you all congregate around him and start picking fights on him. You don't like what the other side's got to say. Yeah, you're standing up for First Amendment rights. Yeah, well, what about Tommyboi's First Amendment right? What about Olsen's First Amendment right? What about Nick Sider's First Amendment right? What about Speak the Truth First Amendment right? Yeah, you're full of crap, mate.
Moon and Ink Designs, guys. Be safe.
Keep it, brother. Keep it rolling.
Moon and Ink Designs is his wife's brand is Moon and Ink Designs. Y'all Google that. I don't know if there's anything that y'all want to get on there or whatever, but go support that man's wife. He fought for our country. Yes, release the Epstein files. Release the Epstein files. I think both sides can agree on that one at least, that we want the Epstein files released. And none of us, I hope none of us actually support pedophiles. I would hate to see the... Oh, this is cool. Do you mind if I film? Can I film you? Do you mind if I film? I thought that was cool.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Pepper balls and slug grenades. Stephen Miller told the country he would tear our union down, but our union's gonna break their slavery chains. Yes, our union's gonna break their slavery chains. I walked up upon a mountain in the middle of the sky. I could see every farm and every town. I could hear all the people of this whole wide world. That's a union that'll tear the fascists down, down, down. That's a union that'll tear the fascists down. So I think the men and women on the ships going down, the Russians fought on across the dawn. There is Gaza and ruins and Los Angeles and chains. Good people, what are we waiting on? Good people, what are we waiting on? So I think the Soviets and the mighty Chinese vets, the Allies, the whole wide world around. To the Indian people, thanks, and you can have 2 million gangs if that's what it takes to tear the fascists down, down, down. If that's what it takes to tear the fascists down. So I thank all the people on the ships going down, and the people who fight on across the dawn. There is Rafa and ruins in Los Angeles and chains. Good people, what are we waiting on? Good people, what are we waiting on?
Thank you so much. That was awesome. Everyone's putting fire emojis and clapping and shit. That's awesome. Did you write that?
Yeah, I don't know about.
Okay. Do you have it out online anywhere?
Yeah, I do, but I typically don't mix the internet with real life.
I understand. Yeah, I just didn't know if you wanted to shout yourself out or not. Hey, thank you so much.
You well.
You as well.
Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone to include the press trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
They're lining back up. This is going to be a targeted arrest, I think.
All pork is better, man.
This will be a targeted arrest, I think, just because they're coming out so soon. I'm gonna put on my mask.
Yeah. Here they come.
I can sense your penis is shrinking by the minute. Here come the Nazis. 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 Here come the Nazis.
Any teammate always gets pushed away.
You got a small dick, don't you? Fat bitch is over there. You got a small little dick, don't you? Yeah. Small dick piece of shit. Small little pee-pee. You got small pee-pee. It's probably like this, yeah. Oh, no, uncircumcised. Make sure you clean it. Find another job. You're up to you. Oh, yeah, put the phone on. Let's fucking weird.
Yeah!
You guys call Portlanders weird. Look at your.
I'm laughing at your comment, Bunny. That's good. That's good.
Turn it fucking purple.
Instead, maybe you gotta finally go to sleep without all that alcohol.
How do you wake up in the morning and go to work?
Yeah, no, there are. Some of them are ancient.
Half these guys are upset because they're carrying the shit on your helmet.
What are y'all waiting on?
Lawful order. State your name. State your name, fascist.
Why would you be wearing
You're
clip?
supposed to say your name and badge number.
What's your name, boy?
Say your name.
What's your name, boy? What's your name?
Say your name.
What's your name?
That's their leader.
What's just say your name and lose?
Say your name.
What did I do that was gross? I pointed at those shoes and said, what are those?
Let's go. What's your badge number? 15223. Thank you.
Thank you for answering.
That's a fault number.
Hey, that was cool. That's the first cop I've ever seen answer the badge number.
That's the false number anyway. You really think you're gonna give me his badge number?
But that guy, he punched me in the throat 4 times. Is that really okay? We're not punching any of you. So why are we?
He just got it in the shit, man. Yep. No worries, man.
We're people too, bro.
Negative aura. Hey, ho! Don't shoot that again, buddy. Don't shoot that again, buddy. Fucking crackers, bro.
We can tell the fetuses are still breathing.
I don't do. Damn, I got a big ass lip of it.
And I think a mark can protect him, yeah? He's got his lungs up.
Come on, Eileen. I don't do anything with the badge number. I think it's cool whenever they answer because I think they're supposed to answer. I watched a lot of those those police videos. I used to be into those like years back.
Did you think that my
Cops
mark
getting
is
pulled,
down to
or
help you?
cops pulling people over and shit. Damn. It's a lot of shit in the air right now. I'm gonna keep my mask on for a bit.
What's the red carpet for?
Yeah, burrito for that pepper.
Fuck you, fascist.
Well, then that guy who gave us number must be a fake federal agent. Just
and a lobster and a squirrel. How small is your dick?
Yo, you're not big game hunting, fuckface.
And I
That's an opening.
Yeah. I'm scared. I got cats. There's a bunch of them.
What's that in the box? What's that in the box?
Your paychecks will go away, but your shame never will.
Oh, I got a 50? A 50, wait, do I have a 50? Nah, I don't have a $50 bill on me. I don't bring any cash out here. Jesus Christ.
He's literally going to give the guy a $50 bill for something. What for? For a mask. But those cloth masks ain't doing jack, are they? He's bringing out a...
Oh, $50 donation? No way. Oh shit! Thank y'all. Who was it? Can y'all say the name so I can say thank you to them, or if you were the one? Fuck my head.
So, Cuddy, you have missed out a hell of a lot. So here's a little bit of a background that you missed, right? A little recap. Tommyboi has been released early today, which you probably know. There isn't really counter protesters. I don't see any counter protesters down there tonight. It's been raining tonight. A lot more costumes tonight. There's a red carpet on the road too. Don't know if that's for VIP or whatnot. I don't know. But that's what they put down on the road, a red carpet. Portland police are not on the scene. They're not even in the area tonight. Wonder why? Because there's no counter protesters down there. Literally, they are arguing amongst themselves. We've seen it. They literally are arguing amongst themselves. So there is no counter protesters down there. There is no speak the truth down there tonight. There's no Ocean Plot. Ocean Plot was down there this afternoon, earlier tonight, right? But what I'm saying is the Portland police are not there in the area. Portland police are not in the area. There's no counter protesters. That there have to be counter protesters down on the scene for the Portland police to be down there? These guys are creating the scene for themselves tonight. Why aren't the Portland police? That's right. Because they're embedded with them. They're beside them. Yes, right. So that's basically what it is. To wrap it up in a nutshell, they're literally arguing amongst themselves. We did see one of these protesters' camera fall on the road while the agents from the ICE facility walked out and pushed them back so they can clear the traffic. The camera fell on the road. The Department of Homeland Security officer picked it up and he said, "We're not responsible for looking after your property. You're supposed to look after your own property." The agent took it back into the ICE facility. So now he's got a camera to look at. So he's going, I bet you any money they're going through it right now to find out who they are and whatnot. So, yeah. All part and parcel. So this is what it is. They literally are arguing amongst themselves.
Down on the ice. And Christy Noem said that he's being un-American by posting that and all this stuff. So you just see our government attacking the arts, attacking the people, and you want to stop that shit before it gets worse, you know?
And Zombie, correct me if I'm right, no one's been arrested tonight, have they? No one. No one's been arrested tonight because they're all protesters down there. No one's been arrested yet.
$100,000 SIM cards in the apartment. Okay. AT&T is better now, so I might stay with AT&T. Okay. What's TT? I need to drink some water. The violin person has a cane too. She's really.
All right, I'm just coming back to you guys. All right, we'll go back to the live. I just received this. I don't know if it's a couple of hours ago or a couple of days ago, but this is from Katie Davis Court. Portland Antifa ringleader Elisa Azar has returned to protesting outside the ICE facility following National Guard deployment threat. Azar is currently on probation for a felony riot conviction. I covered her extensive trial late last year in Clackamas County, where Azar testified under oath that violence is justified by any means necessary. She fronts as an independent journalist, but has a leadership style role within the Rose County Antifa. Let's just read that once again from Katie Davis Court. Portland Antifa ringleader Elisa Azar has returned to protesting outside the ICE facility following National Guard deployment threat. Azar is currently on probation for a felony riot conviction. Katie has covered her extensive trial late last year in Clackamas County, where Azar testified under oath that violence is justified by any means necessary. She fronts as an independent journalist, quote unquote, but has a leadership style role within Rose County Antifa. I'm going to show you this. Does anyone recognize her? Zombie? Does anyone recognize her? There it is right there. That's the photo of Elisa Azar. There it is. Elisa Azar says this: "My face is on fire. I can't even get exposed to tear gas tonight and pepper balls." She says this. Elisa Azar says this: "My face is on fire. Don't even get exposed to tear gas tonight or pepper balls. That's just how much chemical weapons residue is in the neighborhood. All right, I'm out for the night. Dave, Joel. Heard the Flash have left too. But can't confirm." Zombie says this: "Supposedly she's restricted from being there, and guess what? She's been spotted at ICE and the cops didn't even arrest her." Exactly. All right, let's go back to the scene.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to be taking part in that. The squirrel tail is so inflated. Yeah, y'all like the stream if y'all are here. Whatever side you're on, you know I love everyone. Just like the stream. Stick around, see what's popping off here. Make educated, informed decisions on what your thoughts about all this are. Don't just let yourself be told what to think and how to think. Look at what's going on. I haven't seen any war happen tonight or last night or the night before. But that's what I'm here for. I'm not the one telling y'all what's going on. Y'all are seeing it for yourself.
Hell yeah! Woo!
But our union's gonna break the slavery chains. Yes, our union's gonna break the slavery chains. I walked up upon a mountain on the middle of the sky. I could see every farm and every town. I could hear all the people of this whole wide world. That's the union that'll tear the fascists down, down, down. That's the union that'll tear the fascists down. So I thank the men and women on the ships going down, and the people who fought on across the dawn. Down drop on ruins and Los Angeles and James. Good Lord, are we waiting on? Good Lord, are we waiting on? So I thank the Soviets and the mighty Chinese yes, the Allies for the whole wide world around. To the battling people, thanks, you're gonna have to mill and yank. So that's what it takes to tear the fascists down, down, down. And that's what it takes to tear the fascists down. So I thank all the people on the ships going down and the Russians who fought on across the dawn.
You are currently listening to the country version of Baby Shark. Get your sharks together now and clap your hands. You're listening to the country western version of Baby Shark. Here on Southern Truth FM 92.9.
Woo! Shout out Fiddle.
Fuck that shit!
And coming up next on Southern Truth FM 92.9, we're going to have a country western thing called Antifa, Rubber Ducky. Oh, my Lord. Oh no, we gotta. Hey! Easter is long gone. Easter is long gone. Where's my chocolate? We got a squirrel down there. Was that a squirrel that I just seen? I think it was. Can someone call up the NFL Welfare League, please, and see if you can adopt one of these animals? Look like they're stranded. They need some help.
Believe me, anyone in here. Yeah, it's been mostly quiet pretty much every night I've been here.
It sounds like they're trying to push out another Antifa fart.
You are. Have a good time. Bye. Happy birthday.
Antifa squirrel is trying to get some nuts. Hey, squirrel, you need to go back over the hedge. You have no nuts. You literally got no nuts. Get down on all fours and trying to chase the nuts that you're looking for. You lost your nuts at birth. Get down on all fours, you little squirrel. Come on, get down. You're supposed to be a squirrel.
Woo! This is nuts! You can't This is nuts! 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 This is nuts!
This is nuts. It is nuts. It is nuts. It is nuts when you dress up as a fucking squirrel at a nice facility. It is nuts. You're just saying it how it is. You're speaking about yourself. This is nuts. And of course it is. You dressed up as a squirrel.
It's like Halloween. I love talking about you. I don't know, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I just fucking called. I was like, but this is nuts. Because I meant to say, get a real job. You know, get a real fucking job, not a business. I literally so sad. 3 days ago, I know, 3 days ago, not this day, but 3 days ago, one of our colleagues that's in this organization that we're working for right now.
You literally can't make this up. There's going to be hands down, there's going to be a documentary about this when it's all over and done. Right? This squirrel shouted out to the ICE agent, this is nuts. Because the squirrel doesn't have any nuts themselves. And it is nuts. You dressed up as a bloody squirrel down at the ICE facility. Of course it's nuts. You're a lunatic. You little lunatic.
I'm worried. I'm worried that that squirrel is about to get targeted because last night the ukulele guy, his foot kind of went past where that blue line would go, and they came out like 10 minutes later and did that. And I think, I may be wrong, but I think maybe her foot went past where the blue line was right there. Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Continue to watch this coverage down in Portland. This is Cameron Walks, how you say it on his YouTube channel, Cameron Walks. Yeah, go over there and support him if you want. Right? Go over there and support him if you want. All right? I'll be right back. Continue to chat amongst yourself and yeah, let's keep the conversation going.
Trouble legally. I'm here to document. I'm here to show my stance against the things that ICE is doing, and I hope for a reform. I don't believe in abolishing ICE, I believe in reforming ICE. Yeah, that's federal charges, pointing lasers at aircrafts. I ain't doing all that. Is that a gnome? Christy! 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 Oh, I thought it was Christy Gnome.
Okay. The last street. And what brings you out?
Wrong gnome, sorry.
Like, I'm just off it there.
You are arresting people who are not criminals in California. I agent gave a Molly grandma a heart attack by fucking tackling her. That you can Google it. A tamale grandma that's been on the same street for 20 years. She was tackled by ICE agents and she had a heart attack and was hospitalized. Look it up. Google it. It fucking happens. Look it up if you don't believe me. Look at what you're doing. Look at what you're part of. Stop. Be a better human. Don't just whisper to each other with your fucking masks on, you cowards.
Stop fucking giggling and listen.
I know, right? You put your fucking mask back on your face, ugly as shit. Ain't nobody want to see that.
I am a lifelong Oregonian. I am white, I am a nurse, and I recognize white nationalism when I see it. Get out of our city. Quit your job. You are destroyers to our
There's one MAGA here. I don't know if he left. There's the fat dude that wears the brown jacket. He might have left though. Alright, this dude was leaning on my pole. No homo, that sounded gay. But this dude was leaning on my pole that I was using yesterday as a tripod stand, because my miniature tripod fits perfectly on the top. So I'm gonna chill here for a second. I didn't bring no beers tonight. I had some, but I was like, I don't need to take a break. I had a beer the night before last, 1 beer. And then last night I had 4 beers, so I need to chill tonight. I don't want to become a drunkard. Who's the guy in the corner in the camera in the back? Sorry, I guess I didn't read that in time. So I don't know which guy or which corner I'm supposed to be looking at. There's a lot of people with cameras. Are you talking about the person in the blue jacket with the camera right there? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
This is a test of the long-range acoustic device LRAD.
Oh shit, they're using LRAD. Yo. Yo, LRAD's about to be used on us. Hold on, I'm covering my ears. I'm getting back. Oh shit, yeah, I don't want my ears to be fucked. I have one of those little things, but I don't know. They said they're about to test it. Oh shit. Should I get further?
It looks like that thing that's on the tripod on top of the roof of the ice facility. It's the same type of device they use here in Australia when we were protesting against the COVID mandates and all that here in Australia. They used it in at the Parliament House down in Canberra, where the federal government is here in Australia. And they use it, I think they use it down in Melbourne, if I'm right. But I know they use it down at the Parliament House surroundings when the protesters for COVID here in Australia, where the federal building, or not the federal building, but what happened was there was a massive convoy went to Canberra and there was a protest on public land. And the federal police put a device to blast your ears out, and people said they were getting burnt from the device, and some people were getting migraines and whatnot. I don't know if that's the same device that's on the roof, but if this guy's ears are blaring, it may be. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it's not. But I don't know what's on that tripod on top of the ice facility that they set up before.
Yeah, I know, Queen Kuro. I know. It's a fake joint to any ICE agents watching this. It's just CBD. Oh, the helicopter's back now. The helicopter's back. This is the first time I've seen the helicopter tonight, and I've been streaming for about 2 hours.
Where's the police? The police hasn't been down there all night. Where's the police?
No, they didn't do it. They just gave the warning.
I'll come to you guys for a second. Here's the question I want to ask the audience that's currently watching. Why do you think there's no counter protesters down there tonight? It's a Friday night. Yes, it has been raining down there. However, you got protesters against ICE down there, but that's not the question. The question is this: why isn't there any counter protesters down there tonight? I'm still trying to figure this out. There must be something. It has to be something. It has to be a collective decision for them to not to be down there tonight. But why is it? Is it because they're the ones that are only getting arrested, like Tommyboi, like Alton, like Nick, and the like? Remember, last night, 5 people got arrested last night, and they were all patriots. All of them were patriots. Counter protesters. That's the right terminology. But ask yourself this question: why isn't there any counter protesters down there tonight? Interesting.
Close enough, you're right. I'll roll up. I saw Wiz Khalifa 2 months ago, back when I was in Washington. Saw Wiz Khalifa, Earl Sweatshirt, Absol, Currency, and Mike. No, not Mike G. Who was it? I forgot the other person. I'm not getting up there right now. Smoking this cigarette. What's worse, LRAD, pepper, or smoke? I haven't experienced the LRAD. You know, back when I was here in June or July, they had that LRAD here, but they never actually used it. They would just do that thing where it said, this is a test of the LRAD, but it never actually went off. Amen, yeah. I haven't felt the LRAD yet. Yo, Robbie, you smoke in Oklahoma? Hell yeah, they made medical legal in Oklahoma. I'm from Texas, and I think we're working on medical.
A little bit boring.
Yeah, no, we need Greg Abbott to retire in Texas for it to, so we get some weed over there. Down in Ohio. Yo, I didn't know Ohio was recreational. Honestly, I wouldn't have ever guessed that. Y'all appreciate it. Crash D, thanks for being in the chat. Like the stream if you like it. Subscribe to my page. I'll be here streaming. And I also got stuff on my channel that's like actually from my travels and like my life and shit like that. So if you care about, you know, lifestyle type videos and shit, I don't only just like protest for my my entire life. I'm just happened to be passing back through Oregon and I wanted to document all this, you know. What part of Texas? I'm from the DF Dub, man.
Question to the chat as well. Do you think the National Guard will arrive on the scene? There's rumors going around that California has deployed about 100 or so National Guard to Oregon. Whether that is true or not, whether they arrive this weekend or not, that's another thing to be seen. But do you think the National Guard will be coming? Zombie says this in the chat room. Look into the Portland police. They are understaffed. Welcome my shock, not. Welcome my shock, not. Understaffed. Maybe some of them just say stuff this for a joke. I'm not working for this.
Protesters can count as excessive force if they deploy it here. That's a serious rights issue. I'm sure that even if they did, nothing would happen. You're from Corpus Christi? Hell yeah, I've been to Corpus Christi before. I don't have anyone moderating my page. I have 0 moderators on my page. I'm the only moderator. I'm the only person. And I'm not even moderating because I'm in like a third-party app, so I couldn't even if you said the N-word or hard R right now, I couldn't undo anything to you because I'm in a different stream. Melting pot was coined by a non-American. J? What is the J supposed to mean, like juice box?
After the police, then the riots, they really don't have enough.
Doesn't mean that America isn't a melting pot. That's how I learned that shit in elementary school.
Well,
under George Bush's.
They got what they wanted.
Under George Bush's administration.
They got what they
It's
wanted.
not like I grew up in a
got what they wanted.
democratic administration.
If the people in Portland voted,
Israel's
they got what they wanted.
Oh wow. Okay, that's cool. He coined a cool term then, I guess. Melting pot just means that everyone melts together and cultures blend. That's why we have like a city, and you have your favorite Chinese spot, your favorite Mexican spot, your favorite, Indian food, a burger spot. That's what a melting pot is. It's just all of our cultures coming together, sharing foods, sharing songs. There's salsa dancing bars or disco clubs, or that's what a melting pot is. Everyone blends the culture. I don't think it's a bad term, even if it was coined by someone who hated white people. He coined up a cool term. Maybe he had bad ideas.
I can say this, with that Department of Homeland Security that took the camera from that protester, I bet you he's looking in the photos right now and goes, "When I saw their face, now you're getting arrested. When I saw their face, they're out of their mind."
Not in the late 90s or 2000. I'm not that old. But I went to Deep Ellum when I was a teenager, in my early 20s. Also went to concerts there. Went to a metal show there before I turned. No, I was 21, but my girl wasn't 21 yet, so I snuck a couple beers for her in my pants. And so I fucking handed them to her, and then I was in the bathroom And I come out and I see her getting kicked out. They saw that she didn't have her hand marked, kicked her out of the freaking bar, or the whole concert. So I had to go. We had to leave. We were there for like 15 minutes before that happened. And that's funny.
I'm surprised that there's not much action tonight. Well, not really. No, not really. But being a Friday night, you thought, my initial thought there was going to be a lot more action. Till I realised there weren't any counter protesters down there. Yeah. The protesters here, they're just arguing amongst themselves, really. Right? On a 1-to-1 ratio.
Each other, fuck it. Do what you want to do. I might be talking louder because I put these things in my ear, but I don't know if LRAD's about to happen. I can't hear too much going on around me, so I might be speaking louder than I am. Hell yeah, shout out Drewski.
These protesters are literally disappointed. You got no one else to talk to.
You said cider? Hell yeah. Sorry. I got things in my ears right now, so I can't fully hear.
Take it out of your ears. This person trying to be a medic right now. You gotta be fit.
Guys, they didn't give me stir sticks.
No,
I have frosted sugar cookies, like the Halloween kind, snickerdoodle, or chocolate chip.
Honestly, I'm vegan, so I appreciate the offer, though. Thank you.
This person's a vegan.
Thank you.
That tells a lot.
Hey, you mind if I interview you? You mind if I interview you? I want to find out why you're out here.
I was just saying, like, I need something warm to drink.
Yeah, something warm to drink. No, I just take a men's multivitamin. It has B12 in it, like a regular men's multivitamin. That, like all. I mean, I've been taking multivitamins since I was a kid. This is delicious. This is cider. Wow. This is really good cider.
I'm going to fall asleep too soon.
Yeah, it's for the animals.
Really going on.
I got stoned. So I was on probation. I was on probation for like 2 years, and then I got off probation, and so it was the first time in like 2 years that I could smoke weed. And so we got a joint, and me and my girl, we were watching. We got told to watch this thing called Dominion. Look up on YouTube Dominion movie. That's what we got told to do.
Still in there, Andy?
And so,
fucking
what was I saying? Yeah. Damn, I lost my train of thought because people start talking right here.
It literally is not.
Oh yeah, I got stoned and we watched that shit, and that shit was so fucking sad to me. Next day, like, I went to go try to cook some steak, and we seen the blood coming out of the steak.
They do.
And my girl was like, I can't do it. And I was like, I took a couple bites and I was like, man, this feels weird. Because she wasn't doing it. And I had just seen the blood and shit and watched that shit the day before. And I couldn't finish it. So we got rid of that shit. And like the next day I went vegan. We've been vegan 5 years now. So let's see what's going on. Hold up. I'm trying to drink some cider.
Driveway to allow vehicular traffic. And sidewalk or crosswalk. Everyone must leave the nearest area. Any subject to or present. Failure to park.
No, I didn't know that. Wow, almost 400 people. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. I do eat shit, but so do y'all. Like the meat of a burger isn't just one cow. It's like fucking 1,000 cows in one patty. And so, yeah, I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not someone who pushes it. I just had to tell the person because they offered me. I didn't want to feel rude. I'm not the type of person that's just gonna bring it up to you the first time I meet you. It's gotten brought up a few times here.
That's what
just from chatting and shit. But yeah, I'm not just ultra on that shit. So let's move on.
Is that what you're not doing?
Yeah, let's get to 500 tonight. Share this with your homies. Share this with the people in your life that think this place is on fire.
Music in the background again. They've got nothing else to do because there's no counter protesters down there. There's literally no counter protesters. The Portland police, I know, are not there either. And like what Zombie said, that he looked into the Portland police. They are understaffed, looking for recruits. And after they defund the police, then the right, they literally have not enough police personnel in Portland. Yeah. But here we go. Looks like we got some activity. Whatever that is.
We gotta do this test first when you get home too. If you're scared to go by yourself.
You guys are the foreigners.
We will hunt you down and find out who you are. We will hunt you down and find out who you are.
Is this the war rubbish parliament you wanted? This used to be good.
Chipmunk bat, chipmunk bat.
You guys are un-American.
Grab your buddy. Everybody hold hands.
Un-American. You're un-American. You're un-American. You're a disgrace to this country. And you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Like I'm sure your mother and father are. Un-American traitor. Un-American traitor. Un-American. You guys are traitors. Traitors. You're not American. No, you guys are un-American. You're un-American. You're un-American. Traitors. You're un-American.
Back in the kennel!
Go back to your
if you really think that an umbrella can't protect you from a paintball or pepperball, you got another thing coming. Okay.
Fucking pedo protector, fascist scum!
Are we dancing? What's going on?
All right, they're chasing someone. They're chasing someone.
Out of my way! Out of my way! Turn the right.
The squirrel! The squirrel is arrested!
I told you that would happen.
The squirrel!
I knew that would happen. She accidentally stepped over that line earlier and she was yelling at them. I knew that was going to happen.
There goes the squirrel!
Yes!
Yes, squirrel got arrested.
Yes! Yes!
Just like Michael fucking Otis!
I'm literally going to cut that and I'm going to put it up as a clip. I'm going to put that on a clip.
We'll find out who you are and we will hunt you down! We will hunt you down! We will
But it's a show of force. I see their play.
Nazis were found 35 years after.
We have technology.
I saw the same thing happen with the ukulele guy last night.
Yeah, they watched.
Yeah.
First arrest tonight.
Yeah, it's like right there.
The first arrest tonight was a squirrel. The squirrel is in the holding cell right now.
Fuck you! That would be good for,
Let the squirrel go!
that would be good optics for fucking, they just are
Na na.
Great job!
Hey.
Great job! Fucking squirrel!
Yeah.
Like trying to like take her down.
Yeah.
I looked at her, I looked
I
at
knew
that
it was-
squirrel,
as
I
soon
was
as
like,
they
are they
came back
11?
out, and I'm like,
They
this
look like
ain't
an
good.
11.
You watch. They're gonna cry victim now. The next chant gonna be all squirrels lives matter.
Squirrel! Free the squirrel! Free the squirrel! Free the squirrel!
I never thought I'd say this in my life, so I have to yell free the squirrel. I think if you were here too.
I caught it. I fucking caught it.
Squirrel! Free the squirrel! Yeah, we see you, fucking pedo protector! Fucking pedo protector!
See, that's the cool thing I love about traveling and shit. There's only one time in my life I'll probably ever get the chance to say free the squirrel, and it just happened. Most people, we just lived a cool experience, everyone. Oh shit, I'm gonna go finish this joint now. My cider kind of fell too because I dropped my phone, but I finished most of it. It was delicious. I'm gonna pick that up. I'll go ahead and do it, and I'll grab this shit too. But yeah, I was fucking my phone dropped. Wasn't expecting them to come out so quick. Antifa is retarded, is what they say. Is what boat carriers say. Nah. Everyone's retarded. That's how I stand. MAGA. I don't.
They arrested a squirrel. They literally arrested a squirrel.
Mala, no. You just joined. I talked about this earlier in more depth, but no. I was looking at different options between switching to T-Mobile or Verizon, and I called Verizon today. They said it would be a day for it to ship, but then I looked at their prices and that shit wasn't worth it. So now I might actually stay with AT&T because I talked to some people in the chat tonight and was asking people's.
I literally got tears running down my face, full of laughter. It's hilarious. They arrested the squirrel.
with them for so long for $60 a month. So I think I might just stay with them. But I'm getting that shit. You're letting them know who crosses the
They
line.
do.
Apparently.
They do, Linda. And
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they're all watching up there, so. I didn't say any fold.
They're literally shouting out, "Free the squirrel." You can't make this up. This is hilarious. That was the first arrest tonight, however. The squirrel. The squirrel had no nuts.
That was nice.
Oh, the frog down there. The frog.
I was saying, I saw your cheese comment, but I got busy. Yeah, now you understand.
Now the question's got to be asked: are they going to start arresting anybody that's in a costume? Because earlier, one of the protesters dropped his camera while the agents were pushing the crowd back to the sidewalk, and one of the protesters dropped his camera on the road. One of the agents picked up his camera and took it back into the ICE facility. So obviously they're looking through the camera roll, and obviously they know who these people are. The squirrel's just been arrested about an hour after they took the camera. Right, we just captured it here moments ago. The squirrel is being arrested into the ICE facility. Right, so are they going to start arresting these flurry costume people now, because they obviously know who they are?
Like the IRA.
What's
and
up?
I said you look like the IRA, and I love it.
What is the
The Irish Republican Army.
Awesome. Well, I guess my family roots are Irish, so maybe it's just in me.
They're the people who like bombed the English and fucking
From the after the potato famine and shit.
no, from now. And
Oh,
shit.
where that's going on? I haven't been fucking.
A little bit of potatoes. A little bit of potato. To be sure.
80s, 90s, but the IRA, man, they would fucking anytime they would put bombs and fucking English cars, and like they would fucking explode, fucking kill like parliamentary members.
Jesus Christ, I gotta look into this shit.
You never heard of the IRA?
I've never heard of the IRA.
And you're Irish?
I'm Irish too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not. I don't.
They're
really
the free
know.
Irish. I mean, well, totally. But I mean, it's like their version of this,
Yeah.
but like way longer.
Wow.
Like
Okay, I'm gonna look into that.
600, some 700 years of English bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, this is kind of the same thing.
Yeah. It just moved.
Yeah, like with the
we got
northern.
SpongeBob down there.
The northern Irish.
We got SpongeBob down there and Cookie Monster. Can you just imagine if SpongeBob gets arrested? Can you just imagine if SpongeBob gets arrested?
But you know, YouTube just fucking sucked off how much.
Yeah, I know.
settled
You
and
gotta
shit.
fucking. Nothing's safe nowadays.
But you know, fuck YouTube, fuck TikTok.
Yeah,
like
fuck everyone.
Yeah, IRA, dude, it's like Utah,
IRA and Utah. Alright, bet. I got you.
Hey, there's one of the 7 dwarves. I bet you his name is Dopey.
TikTok either.
No, Irish do the paranoia too. Trust.
No, I'm saying I'm Irish ancestry.
Actually, no, I'm not. I like it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Damn, this fucking water. Maybe I just need to shake it up. Oh yeah, that's all it was.
The squirrel's been arrested. Oh, I see a banana down there. Is that a banana down there? That's a pink banana. joining in. The squirrel's been arrested.
Yeah, it is.
I will laugh if they release it, but they keep the squirrel costume.
That's what people really think. I was just documenting what ICE was going on, and yeah. Maybe if I wouldn't have said anything about it, they wouldn't have noticed. But they've been getting people regardless.
Who's going to be arrested next? That is the question. Who are they going to arrest next? We only got one arrest so far. One arrest.
Sinn Féin. Okay, so I'm gonna have to text myself real quick so I can remember these things. Unless someone wants to email me IRA, ETA, and Sinn Féin. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna text myself real quick. Sorry, the stream's gonna cut out. It'll probably cut out for a couple seconds because it's gonna disconnect when I hop out of here.
He's looking up the IRA. You can't make this shit up.
No, I can't write in the chat. I'm on like a third-party app. So I can't really do anything in the chat. I just see the chat. It's so I can have this watermark so that I can let people know where my Cash App is, Venmo, and then YouTube if anyone. Patriots, they're like.
I'll give it 25 minutes more, guys, and I'm going to wrap it up.
Yeah, well, YouTube should add a watermark. What's gone? There's no watermark on here? Huh. That's the only reason I'm even on here. That's ridiculous. Hold up. This fucking app. They better pay me back the $27. I was trying to invest in growth. Hold up. Alright, what about now? Alright, bet.
All right, guys. I think it's that time to call it. There's nothing really going on down in Portland tonight. We only seen one arrest tonight. We've seen no police down there, only the ICE agents only. There is one police chopper in the sky. There's no counter protesters. One arrest, which is a squirrel. Can you just imagine that? So tonight was a different night, if you want to put it bluntly. It was a different night. There was no counter protesters. Tommyboi wasn't down there. Speak the Truth wasn't down there. Ocean Plot was down there earlier in the day, but he wasn't down there at the night. Richard the Goat wasn't down there. Olsen wasn't down there. So there was no counter protesters or anybody that we've been re-streaming down there. Portland Andy wasn't down there. So we got a taste of what the other side are documenting tonight. And yet they were arguing amongst themselves because they had no one else to fight against. And yet we saw one little argument break out earlier. But it was a quiet night overall. It was a quiet night for a Friday, of all things. It's a long weekend this weekend in America because you got Columbus Day on Monday. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But I want to say thanks to the streamers that actually are down there. Give them credit because without them streaming, you wouldn't get to see anything. So all credit. Go to their channels if you shall wish. Give them support. You know, I want to say thanks to the mod. I want to say thanks to everyone that's been chatting into the chat room, giving your opinion, laughing and doing what else. We'll catch you on the next one, shall we? I need to have a break. I just need to relax and whatnot, but we'll catch you on the next one. Let's see what tomorrow's shenanigans shall bring, if there is any. Take care of your loved ones, and God bless you. We'll see you on the next one. Good night, everybody, and take care.